Dare to play. Hello everyone, welcome back to another playthrough video. Today we are playing Nancy Drew, the Silent Spy. This is game number 29. We're nearing the end. This was released in 2013. It was the second release of that year. This, unfortunately, is one of my least favorite games. It might be my least favorite. Well, I've been dreading this, if I'm being perfectly honest. Yeah, I don't enjoy this game very much, if at all. Yeah, I have a hard time with this one. I remember when we were given the description of what the game would be about, and even from the teaser trailer that we got at the end of Ghost of Thornton Hall, I was quite quickly thinking, oh, this could be a doozy. I don't really like where this storyline goes. I don't like who it involves, and the threat that we have in this adventure is quite terrifying. It is sadly very realistic, but I also find it very unsettling. So there are a few things about this game that I have some issues with, but I'm going to play it nonetheless. So let's do that. Alright, back at Nancy's desk. We haven't had that in a little bit. So, Cathedral Confidential Security Service MI5 Cathedral. Nancy Drew, our agency has been monitoring your progress for some time now, and we are quite impressed with your accomplishments. I'll get to the point. Certain events have forced our organization to reopen a case that has gone unsolved for the last 8 years. Although impressive, your fieldwork experience is only part of the reason we're requesting your help. Simply put, Miss Drew, we're asking for your help not because of what you can do, but because of who you are. 8 years ago, Kate Drew died in a single automobile crash in the outskirts of Glasgow. This official version of your mother's death is, as you may have suspected, not the entire story. Her death was not an accident. We have strong evidence that Kate was killed by the very group she was investigating. We need your help. We've included a plane ticket and have a room ready for you at Glocus Lodge. You'll be briefed upon arrival. There is no time to spare. The future of Glasgow may rest in your hands. Office of International Affairs, MI5. This line here that I sort of stumbled on, the official version of your mother's death, as you may have suspected, is not the entire story. I never would have had Nancy pegged as suspecting there was more to her mom's death because it doesn't come up in the series. And already I don't like where this goes. This is my main problem with this game, is the involvement of Kate Drew in changing the story. I don't know if I should say changing the story. I guess Her Interactive has written a story. I don't know that we ever know from the books how Nancy's mom died. I don't know if we ever had her name either. This was something that I always thought should have just been left as. We don't need to touch on this, and we don't need to create more drama in Nancy's life. So, yeah. The Glocus Lodge. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Krollmeister security system. And a photo of Kate. And ticket.
Mom?
Solid drawing.
Drew residence, Kate speaking. You know this line isn't secure. Moira, stop. I'll call you.
I do like that little intro to our story here. I do kind of wish that they'd had someone else do the voice for Kate. I mean, it's sort of interesting having the same voice actress do Nancy and Kate and just changing the pitch a bit, because it sort of helps to simulate the relationship. But I like hearing new voice actors, so, which is another problem I have with these later games, is using the same voice actors game after game after game. To me, makes it harder to separate the games. They're not quite individual from one another. Anyhow, let's begin.
This is where Mom was in the picture. Okay, now what? Hey, my suitcase!
I'm on it. That guy's a thief! I really thought I was going to get that guy. Sorry.
Thanks for trying.
I'm Alec.
Nancy. That's a nice offer, but why would you want to do that? It doesn't look like you work here.
I'm in the business of finding people who don't want to be found.
Well, I won't turn down help. So you're a private eye?
I'm more of a skip tracer. When someone goes off the grid, I get a call and track them down. They skip, I trace.
I had some very important things that belonged to my mom in that suitcase. I really need them back.
Go check into your hotel. I will find your suitcase.
So I don't know why Nancy questions Alec offering help, but that's not even right. The fact that he tried to go after the person who took her suitcase, I think a lot of people would do that. Not everyone, a lot of people just freeze in those moments. But any person, regardless of background, could be willing to help with that. So I've always really been bothered by that line. Like, it's leading us to Alec and his background, and that he's a little bit more than he seems, but it didn't have to be that way. It's just never felt quite right. I did click on the phone.
Nancy, glad you made it. I'm your cathedral contact, Ewan. There's a case file in your room. Read it, memorize it. That's your playbook. It'll keep you alive. I've got a bit of housekeeping to do. Get settled. I'll call you when I'm ready.
I do really like the soundtrack for this game. There's a positive. I can normally find something good about each game. The music is good. Well, need to figure out how to open this. I think it's actually over here, isn't it? Oh, phone charm. A Loch Ness monster. Some euros. Are they using euros or pounds? No, this is Scotland. Oh, what currency do they use? And I think because they are part of the UK, it would be using pounds. Although it looks a lot like euros. What does it say? Money. That's not helpful. Top secret, eyes only, cathedral. Copy 2 of 2. Page 1 of 2. Miss Drew, I must welcome you to Scotland with very unfortunate news. You have been led here under false pretenses. You are not here as a guest of the cathedral. You are not asked here to investigate the death of your mother by MI5. You have been lied to. Kate Drew, your mother, was a cathedral operative. 8 years ago, a small cell associated with a terrorist organization known as Revenant attempted to attack Glasgow. Kate was instrumental in stopping the attack, now known as the Colony Operation. We believe the organization your mother took offline has returned to full strength and is now planning to mount the attack once more. We believe you have been brought here by Revenant for reasons we do not yet fully understand. If this is overwhelming, do not worry. We will give you access to information as needed. We are in the process of briefing your contact on the situation. He will bring you in soon. Your first priority is to locate and make contact with a local reporter named Moira Chisholm. She was considered a person of interest in the first attempted attack on Scotland, but was never directly connected. She has since refused to cooperate with this organization. We will be keeping a close watch on you at all times, but this does not mean that you will be protected. Please note this difference. Move forward cautiously and trust no one. Anyone who approaches you should be considered a suspect. So, keeping that in mind with Alec now. Attached, you will find a basic brief to get you somewhat caught up on what you need to know. So, brief. Cathedral, an organization dedicated to the safety of Glasgow and surrounding areas. This organization acts as an intelligence outpost and reports to MI5. This is equivalent to what would be a local branch of the FBI in the US. Colony Operation. The attempted non-lethal biological attack on Glasgow that was thwarted by Cathedral operatives 8 years ago. The party responsible for the attack was never confirmed, though it is believed Revenant was involved. Current intelligence points to signs that the operation may be restarting. Colony Formula. The colony attack required a very specific and difficult to produce biological element. It is believed, but not verified, that Kate Drew found a way to destroy all records of the formula and place the individual responsible for creating it into hiding. Revenant. Very little is known about this group. Revenant is believed to be behind a number of terrorist events around the globe over the course of the last few decades. Paradoxically, the same group has been linked to as many counter-terrorist activities during the same period. The aim of this organization is not yet known. Well, that's a lot to take in. Not a bad view. So I feel like Nancy needs to get a phone call from her dad. Or this.
The American girl.
Do I know you?
You do now. I'm Bridget. I'll be outside. There's something very important I need to tell you.
So there, we're approached already. Suspicious. And I was going to say as well, I mentioned this, should have said this at the beginning, this isn't a game that I've played very often, and a great part of that is because of my dislike of it. So this could also be quite slow, simply due to my lack of familiarity with how the game progresses. So we go to the train station. But, actually,
It might be good to read up on the attack.
in Colony's Shadow, I think I'm actually going to read. These, I don't think I need to. Help wanted.
You had something important to tell me?
Just that I love Americans. Some people say you're ignorant, entitled slobs, but not me.
I don't know if that was important.
Of course it is. You've got the best cities, the best bands, Hollywood. Your star may be fading, but you're still the cool kids at the global lunch table. Teach me your ways.
I'm sorry, but I'm sort of in the middle of something pretty important. I'm a little overbooked.
You say that now, but I can tell we're going to be friends. Or enemies. Either way, get used to this face right here.
She is probably the most annoying character Nancy has ever encountered in these games, in my opinion. I find her so frustrating.
How could you tell I'm an American?
I've got a sixth sense about these things. I saw a guy on the train. I just walked up to him and said, "You're from Belgium, aren't you?" He wasn't, but he should have been. He just had that look. Can I follow you around for a whole lot?
You seem really nice.
The nicest. Ask me, Gran.
But I can't really have anyone following me.
Ooh, that
Please,
line.
don't take it personally.
No, I understand.
That line Nancy's recording sounded rather distant, a bit muffled. That was unfortunate. I noticed that with some other dialogue. Is that all in this game? I know it comes up a lot in one game, think that might be this one then. Maybe even the next one.
Do you work or go to school or what do you do?
You think I'm from Glasgow?
Is that okay?
No! It's glorious. I'm actually from Witten. It's always been a dream of mine to live in the city. And I'm sort of checking it out to see if it's for me.
How long are you going to be in Glasgow?
Not long. You?
I have no idea. Can you tell me a little bit about Scotland?
Just a bit then. Well, it's old, it's cold, and I like it all the same. I got a book about it. I could get it for you. It's only up in my room.
Her accent is also very inconsistent, which might sort of work with her character, but it's a bit painful too. Had we never loved so kindly? That's a bit more Irish. Had we never loved so kindly? Had we never loved so blindly? Never met, or never parted. We had never been broken-hearted. Robbie Burns. The garbage can. Help wanted. Well, let me look at some treats first. Stolbies, neeps and tatties, Kilconan. I don't know if that's actually pronounced the way I've said it. Black bun, Scotch pies, buttery, Dundee cakes, tablet, haggis, kippers, smokies, Flanagan. Yeah, that one I might be mispronouncing. Jammy sandwiches, jammy Dodgers. That's what I call them.
Oh, that's really good.
Love jammy Dodgers.
Oh, hello. You want to make some money? Then make some cookies. The cookie order shows up down there. Make it exactly as shown if you want to get paid. The more cookies you make, the wealthier you get.
They have an American working here.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. All right.
Oh, just barely. It was at 10. I was trying to make it at 10. Oh, I can't even tell. Is there this jam underneath? This is a super complicated
Need to work
one.
on my cookie
Ooh.
spotting skills.
That was not right. So there might not have been a jam.
Done.
That's 9 again. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is not important at the moment.
All right.
Okay, well, I have some more money now. Okay. Go to the train station. Got some souvenirs. I will eventually need this, but it won't let me buy it yet. How rude. Well, I'm not gonna buy anything. Okay, there's Alec.
Why did you come alone? Don't you have family, friends? Surely you have a boyfriend.
I do.
Then why do you travel so lonely?
This isn't exactly a vacation. I need you to find someone for me.
I am to please.
A reporter named Moira Chisholm. Word is no one knows how to find her. That seems right in your wheelhouse.
If I knew what the wheelhouse is, I'd agree.
I think it's in a boat.
Well, that seems useless.
Or it's a baseball thing?
Double useless. But yes, I'm on it.
I don't like that Nancy said I need you to do this. It's a demand rather than a request. And to me, Nancy, reading the books I grew up reading, the yellow hardbacks and then the digest paperbacks and so on and so forth, but she was always more polite. She was usually asking. And to me, she should be modeling those behaviors. I mean, it's one thing to be direct, and sometimes you need to be that way, but not in this instance. He's still a stranger to her, so, you know, ask rather than tell. There's a difference. Oh, here we go.
Nancy, You have attracted our attention. Consider this your first test. You will find an envelope in Locker 49. Take it to the 10 Raven pub in Giftnet. If you do, you will be rewarded. Here's a hint.
Harrier checking in. Challenge code for agent CMYK0110. The colony operation has been terminated.
Wouldn't you like to know more?
Was that Mom?
Where did I just see the lockers? Oh, they were down at this side. I was thinking of the souvenirs for a second. Number 49 is on this side. Save the date, July 14th. Formal invitation to follow. Alright. Need to get some tickets. Got all these little brochures, which is nice. Touch screen to begin. Round trip. Best rate. And I've got the money for it now. That's why I was making cookies. I need to go. If not. Yeah? I do enjoy this. I don't know why. I like that Nancy gets to just sort of look at the scenery briefly. Let me take that. And I will close
I'm going to
that.
pretend this is for a wedding. What else could it be for?
I'm just delivering instructions.
You've passed. You deserve praise and a reward. Listen.
I'm doing everything I can to stay under the radar. I'll call in when I can, but you won't be able to reach me. Revenant has pulled out, but remaining operatives are still following me. Pay attention to where I'm calling from. There's a pattern. Figure it out and find me. I've left a trail. Card is for Cathedral. The rest is for back home. Figure it out.
Why do they keep sending me these old recordings of Mom?
Yeah, and if those are recordings that Revenant had, then her saying that there's a pattern to where she's checking in is information that Revenant could use. Closed for private event. Apparently I'm gonna take this. Alright. Let's head back. I do appreciate all these little signs. The 2 exit, 2 lockers, and service running late. Can't go to Bear's Den. Alex not back. Oh, he is back. Alright.
I think I found your friend.
Great! Where?
Fair warning, she's a hitter. She hit me.
Did you provoke her?
Oh, just a little. Why is she so important?
She wrote an article I thought was pretty interesting.
About hitting strangers, no doubt. She's out in Bearston. You can take the train out there.
Can I? There was just a sign saying I couldn't. Or saying it was late.
Have you heard of Revenant?
Like the fancy word for ghost, yeah.
Right.
No, it weren't a ghost, it was proper like it was kitted out in one of them tuxes and snacking on a canopy.
Okay, if you say so.
Revenant is supposedly a terrorist group. You've never heard of them?
Nope, so hardly terrifying. They're more of an obscurist group.
Nothing. You've heard nothing about this group.
No, and neither have you. Hey, kid.
I need to know. So again, not being all that polite. She's being very straightforward. You've been sending me messages. Like, these are really weird things to ask him at this stage.
I need to know, are you really who you say you are?
Why?
That means no.
It does. But I'm a friend, and I did save your life back there. Doesn't that buy me a bit of
I
goodwill?
don't know that he saved her
Agreeing
life.
to find my suitcase was nice. I'd hardly call that saving my life.
I was perfectly happy in my routine. Taking jobs, making money, crumpets. Everything that could be good was good. Then I met you. Went out of my way to keep you present tense, and yet the sass. You want to know about me? Tell me about you. Until you're ready to do that, leave me alone.
I'm not leaving until you tell me what's going on.
Great. I enjoy your company.
And Nancy will turn away. And go to Bear's Den. Oh, I didn't get to look out the window. That's a sad train ride.
I hit you once, I'll hit you again. Are you looking for a smack?
Moira, I really need to talk to you. It's important.
If you want to talk, come back with some food. Oh, that accent. Are you an American?
Yes.
You don't know anything about Scottish food. I'll give you simple names. Get me the oatmeal parfait, turnips and potatoes, haddock, and a bit of fudge if you would.
Well, alright. Demanding thing. Is she gonna wave me over? Oh no, my phone will ring.
You're in Scotland?
Oh, here we go.
How did you know?
Never mind how I know. That's not the point. You're deflecting.
Guilty.
You don't have my permission to be in Scotland. Come home right now.
Your permission? I think I'm a little too old for that.
What you're too old for is running headfirst into a dangerous situation and leaving the rest of us to clean up after you.
What is with you right now? Calm down.
Nancy, you don't get it. I'm not angry at you.
Could have fooled me.
Ooh,
I'm
should have been an
scared.
apostrophe there.
Please, just come home.
Ooh, yeah, all the stuff with Carson also just really hurts. I don't like these. And fair point to him, Nancy should have not even told him where she was going, but asked. I mean, she's still underage, so that's a conversation she should have had with her dad. I mean, I'm an adult, and I don't ask my parents for permission for me to travel, but I let them know that I'm going overseas. Like, strange choices, Nancy, and I know love and fear can lead to people making poor decisions, but this was a really bad one. Poor isn't even the right word for it. Oh, I don't even like this line. I'm gonna pick it anyways.
Why are you being so difficult?
Nancy, if I help you, I'm pushing you right to whoever has lured you there.
I can handle myself.
Your mother said the same thing.
Also, I really like, I don't think this happened in the last game, but certainly here, where as soon as you select your dialogue choice, the next parts fill in beneath it, so we don't actually just stay here. It's, if you want to say if you want to call it a transition, it just takes place, I guess. It happens as you click your choice.
Who is
There it
Moira
is.
Chisholm?
Stay away from her.
My source at Cathedral wants me to find her.
Cathedral? I don't know what to tell you then.
Yeah, so in previous games, you would click on your choice, everything would stay the same, and then once Nancy finished reading the line, then the dialogue box would change, and a response would follow, or she would continue speaking.
Can I have Mom's notes?
No.
It might be helpful.
I bet it would be extremely helpful, but no, you really can't. They're gone.
Gone? Where?
I shredded them.
You what?
Remember when you picked the lock on that filing cabinet?
Which one?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. To my knowledge, it was just the one.
Okay, that is
I mean, which one? The only one ever? That one?
I knew you were looking for her notes, so I shredded everything.
So, it's all lost?
It's all lost.
Oh, how could you do that?
I thought it might prevent you from doing what you're doing right now.
And that's a tough call to make too, because shredding them could actually be a safety thing. Like, that might be a really, really smart thing to do so that other people can't get their hands on those notes. On the flip side, they might be incredibly important to helping solve this this case, or try to stop the resurgence of this terrorist group. So, kind of tricky choice.
Goodbye.
Talk to you soon.
Or you give them to someone for safekeeping who's part of an agency, but how do you know you can trust them? All these questions.
I got that book you wanted. Here you go.
Thank you. Scotland, the Traveller's Guide.
Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Might just make another. Oh no, I have to buy
Now
some
to get
food.
everything Moira asked for.
What did she want? I don't normally use these. I don't want my task. I want my journal. She wants oatmeal parfait. That's this thing.
Great. That's one of the things on her list. Now to get the rest.
Looks like it's got raspberries in it. Favorite berry. And what else? Turnips and potatoes. Needs and tatties. Pretty sure. I don't know fancy comments every time, so maybe that's wrong, but that seems right. Needs like turnips and tatties, potatoes. Haddock. I think of the smokies. It's not the same thing as kippers. Nothing back here. And fudge. Tablet.
That's everything. Now to Bear's Den to deliver this to Moira.
Okay, and I need a bit more money again. Oh, now I see what the orange jam looks like.
It's a masterpiece.
9 again.
Got it.
Yes! I did. I got it. I got 10 for my tips. Let's make one more. This is a good track.
Done.
I don't know the soundtrack very well, again, because I haven't played this game very often. It is a good song, and I'm obviously going to forget about most of the tunes because I don't listen to it or play this game. Okay. There's done.
All right, I got what you wanted. Now please, I need to talk to you about my mother. Her name was Kate Drew.
Nancy, I had no idea. I would never have...
Please, come in. What you doing here?
Just visiting.
Your mother would shrug a bit whenever she was lying. Now I see it's genetic.
You knew my mother? Kate Drew?
Quite well. We wrote for the same newspaper. I knew you too.
Should be a comma there.
There's a photo. Go on, take a look.
That's me?
Indeed it is. Believe it or not, I was once your favourite person in the world. And mainly because I snuck you sweets when Kate and Carson weren't looking.
I'm so sorry. I just don't remember.
I guess I didn't really expect you to. You were quite small the last time I saw you. See that tea set?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You'll notice the lack of teacups. That's because you broke every single cup.
Sorry I was an accidental terror.
Ha! Accidental. Please, get back here. Nothing accidental about it. You'd make eye contact, grin that vicious little grin you had, and smash! Then you'd laugh like it was the funniest thing in the whole world.
Oh, I must have been a nightmare.
Yeah, you were.
Sorry?
You have no idea how good it is to see you.
Who is that?
Oh, bad recording again.
Was anyone following you?
Not that I know of.
Hide. Now.
What's going on?
Now!
I don't remember if I hide in here.
Keep looking. Would you look at that?
I had a feeling that was wrong. I just couldn't remember. Where else can Nancy go to hide? Oh, there's this one.
Stay put and don't make a sound, no matter what you hear.
What's...
Shh! There's a safe behind the breaker. Look under the teapot. Follow what you find to the safe house.
Safe house? What's going on?
If it's starting again, no one can know you're here.
Too late.
Oh, gentlemen, you must be here to abduct me. Oh, come, is that really nasty?
Okay, that's a bit intense. Things kind of heat up pretty quickly.
This must be the number Moira referenced for the fuses.
164. Okay. And we can listen to some records here. Ah, I love the soundtrack. Which you all know if you listened or watched my Deadly Device playthrough. So good. Oh, a solid one as well. All these Deadly Device tracks. Is there a third one? I think we get a third one. Oh no, maybe that's it. Ah, Tomb of the Lost Queen. Alright. Anything else I can look at? Okay. Anything else I Wait, what are these? Okay, interesting pictures. I don't know if that's very Scottish, but maybe just appeals to her senses, to her aesthetics. Nice big bread box. It's like a very dirty refrigerator. Clan Tartans of Scotland. Oh, remember, we will need this toward the end of the game. Maybe even before then. Something else. Messages. I asked very nicely at the desk, and now I have your phone number. Wow, that is a total violation of privacy. How great is that? It's not. Okay, I should set up my phone. Settings, wallpaper. Statue's good. Parlor is just dilapidated and sad. Modern art's okay. Lab's okay. The tunnel's weird. This is a security booth. I'm gonna stick with the statue. Ring back. Nah. No. No. Nah. No, it's standard phone. Now ringtone. Stock is okay, but kind of grating. Oh, I like drum. Ugh, relaxes, not relaxing. Ooh. Yeah, I like wood blocks. There we go. Oh, key.
I need to flip the fuses to equal the number from the teapot.
Do I need to add these? No, these I think are for something else. It just looked like they were missing from here. Okay, that's 28. Write this down as I go. 28, 33. No. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Okay.
This must be for the safe house in Loch Lomond.
Loch Lomond, as we were told when I was in Scotland.
I wonder what I'll need to open up this box.
Okay, there we go. The recording sounds different there. And file. Alright, these are all the letters between Moira and Kate. This will be important. Acts of Union, that will be important. Okay. Alright, we can leave Moira's house. Is it worth talking to Alec, maybe?
I wasn't kidding.
All right, I'll tell you about myself if I can get some answers in return.
Yeah, there's
Thank
weird
you.
recording.
Why are you here?
I want to learn more about my mother. All right, what do you really do for a living?
Exactly what I told you. What do you want to know about your mother?
She left home one day. I don't know why. My dad begged her not to go, and she didn't listen. She died here. I don't think it was an accident.
Why not?
No, my turn. Is someone paying you to keep an eye on me?
That's enough. That was fun.
I know I have to go to Loch Lomond, but let's have a chat here first.
What do you do?
Huh.
Huh, what?
I don't really know. I guess I'm something of a detective. Freelance.
That's the coolest! Do you have a gun?
No, I don't.
A badge?
Nope.
A trilby?
Sorry.
You should at least have a proper trench and trilby if you're going to be in a detective game. How did you end up becoming a detective?
I guess I just have trouble leaving questions unanswered.
Unless you're talking to me.
Touché.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, why would Nancy openly tell her that she's a detective when she, being Nancy, knows she needs to kind of keep a lid on things as she's investigating, and she so often doesn't tell people she's a detective, especially when she's trying to solve a case. So, what a problem.
See you around.
Goodbye.
Okay, when do I actually meet you on... Where's my key card? Do I not need it anymore? Pretty sure room 7. Or floor 7, yeah. Okay, that's weird. I was expecting a key card still. Yeah, when do I meet you? And I didn't miss anything, did I? No. Find the case file, I did that.
Did that.
Located
Check.
Moira. Again, I don't remember the sequence of events for this game. A window. Do we get a memory? A flashback? Yes, we do.
Well, I'm grounded. Come in, Nancy. Big sad news coming down the pike. Breaker, Smokey,
Do you even have
Niner.
any idea how selfish you're being right now?
Nancy, is everything okay?
Bess, something's going on. It's bad.
Sneak down and listen.
Okay.
I like that she has a different voice.
No,
Bess
you're not
doesn't.
doing this.
Keep it down.
You made me a promise.
This is more important.
What do you want me to tell Nancy? Huh? That her mom doesn't care enough about her to stay? Just leave then. Run off to Scotland.
Oh, grow up, Carson.
I'm coming over.
You're grounded, Bess. And that's another highlight of how her interactive seems to favor Bess as a friend for Nancy. We don't see a lot of George, whereas in the early games there's a lot of both Bess and George. You can call both of them. You had a choice, and in these games it's mostly Bess. Sorry, I should say these later games, it's mostly Bess. I mean, we'll have George in the next one, but George being my favorite of her two friends, this hurts my heart. And they're equally important to Nancy, and George being a bit more of the one who's willing to dive into these things, seems weird to not have her a bit more frequently in these stories. Okay, so we've got bunk beds, there's our door, an umbrella stand. Okay, there's stuff here. Mary Queen of Scots. Fireplace observant. Oh, right. Okay, it's gonna be, unless there's an OB anywhere. Draw these symbols. B. Sir. I think I need these. Oh, you know what? I don't think I need these for this observant. No, it's something else. I know that. I'm gonna stop writing those down.
Moira's notes mention something about tuning in. I should figure out what station she meant.
State of the Union. Or Acts of Union, rather. 1707? May 1707. Oh, okay, I need more than that. May 1707. Fancy. And great music for this part. Alright. Oh, my phone.
Nancy, come see me. I've put a card in your safe. Your password is your room number times the price of a serving of haggis at the deli outside the hotel.
Why?
Why not?
Alright. Nancy made it through alright and I'm back home. The situation here is worse than I had feared. If you're staying, be careful and keep your head down, Moira. I didn't give Moira my number either.
Jabberwocky. I knew that was important.
I always notes, but I don't feel like reading. Okay. No active protection. I will need a password. Can't do the other things just yet. So one thing I should say is this is really neat. It's unique for this game. And I can appreciate it. It's just the fact this involves Kate Drew bugs me. I mean, it makes things flow. You know, it makes us understand why Nancy's so invested, you know, on a personal level. But
I need to figure out how to press these stones in the right order.
But yeah, I still have issues with it. Okay, is that all I can look at here for now? I think so. I should probably... Oh, hey, hello. Oh, charm. I'm gonna talk to Alec. I was gonna say I should probably go meet you.
Hey, kid.
While I'm here.
Why are you still hanging out here?
I'm a big fan of announcements. And I gotta love a shrill beep now and again. Wait for it. Ah?
Who doesn't?
I need to kick off at a second sometimes, and I get sick of rushing over. Then, it grew on me. I like watching travelers, trying to imagine the worlds they carry with them in their heads, and I got a thing for the crumpets here. I think I could have been a great professor of psychology, but I never could sit in a chair, now could I?
Have you been sending me messages?
No, and the way you say that makes me think these aren't your standard messages.
You could say that.
If anyone is threatening you, I need to know right now.
Why?
Because common courtesy.
No.
I don't find that particularly reassuring since I'm not sure who is after me.
Right, I've been meaning to ask you about that.
Right now, you and I have about the same amount of information. And unless you actually know something...
Yeah?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And I need to find out the price of hags. 5. Okay, I don't know what Nancy's room number is. Oh.
Where were you? I wasn't sure if you had a party or if you got murdered. Either way, it would have been nice to be invited.
It's only
I went to spend a little time at a cabin.
Don't share
Who
that,
just
Nancy.
goes to a cabin by themselves? Shut up! Did you bring Alec?
You know Alec?
I know he's not into me, but now I see why.
Ugh.
Alec did not come with me. And how do you know about him anyway?
I'm not here to judge.
There's nothing to judge.
Let me check the docket. May I refer you to the case of Tree versus Nancy and Alec? Tree alleges K-I-S-S.
Ugh, enough!
Oh, fine, I believe you. I'm just jealous. ING.
I finally understand why she did the ING, because she didn't finish the KISSING thing. I was like, jealousine?
See you around.
See you later.
The whole, like, 3 other times I've played this game, it's always bothered me. Alright, am I 725? No, I'm 727. Well, alright then. That's not what I want.
My luggage. Alec must have had it delivered.
Forgot about my luggage.
Wait a second. Mom's stuff is missing. Did Alec take it?
Oh, all these things she has to look into. Poor Nancy.
What did Ewan say was the code to get in here again?
That would be 727 times 5. Be 3635 if I heard him right, and I did. Locust Lodge elevator service.
I need to use the keycard Ewan gave me to activate this panel.
Okay.
That's new. It must be part of Cathedral security.
Alright, meeting another character.
What's up? Pretty impressive, huh?
Are you my Cathedral contact?
My code name is Ewan. And before you ask, no, I did not choose it. Would have chosen something better. Shadow, Blizzard, or some better word that doesn't also sound like a name you'd give a horse.
Oh. He has a very bright shirt. It doesn't suit him. It makes him look sleazy. That's also just, yeah. He always kind of freaked me out.
Is Cathedral a part of MI5?
It is, and yet it is not.
I understand.
And yet you don't. I love duplicity. And yet...
You hate it.
There's my girl. I like your style.
But...
No, I genuinely do.
Can you look into Alec Fell for me?
Aye.
No follow-up? Okay.
What exactly do you do here?
In the intelligence game, the dumb ones get manipulated, and the clever ones get buried.
And the particularly clever ones?
Well, they win, of course. But that's most likely not you. No offense, it's not me either.
The creepy messages I'm getting on my phone. Who do you think is sending them?
I've been trying to track the source of the message. Grats await the mysterious stranger who coded that monstrosity.
Do you know who Kate Drew was?
Aye, we all do. I know she's your mom. You can call her that.
So she really wasn't a reporter?
She was, and was quite good. But she was also one of ours.
A spy?
Aye.
What or who was she spying on?
Figured you'd want to know. I gave you basic clearance on the archives. There is a station set up for you along the wall.
That's helpful.
How did my mom stop the attack?
Your mother isolated the man who was orchestrating the attack. And of course he knew nothing, and had nothing that could lead back to Revenant. All he could say was whatever he needed had a way of appearing. And the same person never visited him twice. No one knew what they were bringing him, or why. It was perfectly and alarmingly decentralized.
So what exactly does Revenant want?
Back in the days of mud huts and the like, some years the harvests would be light. Sometimes, when that happened, two kings would meet and plan a war to thin their flocks. Then, no one would ever know of their failures.
Ooh.
That is what Revenant wants. They don't want to take over the world. They want to keep it.
Why are you my contact?
In order to do my job, I have to have top information clearance. But I'm not an agent per se. Civilian liaison work often falls to me. If you're asking what that means, you may not like the answer.
May not?
Absolutely won't. You're not considered a player. You're considered an asset. You're more or less on your own. You get to chat with me, and that's it.
That's what you think.
Are you the one who sent me the message to come to Scotland?
No.
Do you know who did?
Nope.
Do you know why?
Yes, in fact I do. Someone thinks you have special insight into the secrets that were lost with Kate Drew.
I don't.
Well, perhaps you do. How about you get caught up on the basics first before making up your mind?
Should be an apostrophe there.
Who is Revenant?
We do not know exactly. That's just what we're calling him.
I'm seeing a pattern.
That pattern is called chaos.
Hands are
Simply
in the air.
put,
Ooh.
they're the bad guys.
Less simply put?
In this game of cat and mouse, we thought we were the cat.
But you're the mouse.
We're the mouse. They're the trap.
That, I mean, that was nice, like, to see him moving around and doing something a little differently. It's just too bad that it's so obvious that he's not typing. With the one hand up in the air. That was unfortunate.
What is your role with Cathedral?
I'm the watcher in the wires. I protect the status quo. And, for the time being, you.
What do you mean by protect the status quo?
Society rides on a rail, like a trolley. The rails are solid and modest and predictable. Those are your disc types. They get married, they have some kids, buy a house they can't afford, and never again are they unpredictable, or interesting, or alive even.
Ouch.
But the catenary line, the third rail, that's what drives the world forward. People that have a charge running through them, they move the world forward. Or they try to destroy it. I make sure that won't happen.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright. So there's Ewan. Let's do some poking around. Well, yeah, I can.
Weird. It's like a gate of some kind.
Or a little firewall. So, just good for Nancy to look at these. So here are the tartans. So I'm going to need that book later on. And we can't do anything here yet. I think these ones are just more of the same. Oh, right. Controls the air temperature. More tartans. Yeah, Yeah. That's over there. That. That's unlock. System offline.
Cool, spy gear.
This always looks weird to me, like some strange reflection or like something that wasn't integrated correctly. I think it's meant to be a reflection, but it just looks wrong.
It's locked.
Okay, Nancy, this is your personal portal into the cathedral archives. We can't release all information, but this should get you through the basics. Touch to start. There's so much here. Okay. So I'm not going to read all of these. I'm just sort of going to click on everything, but not spend time looking at them. Start with all the ones with pictures. So I've got Ned over here, and everything sort of moves around. Ned's door. Oh god. George! Right. Frank. Yes, the version of Frank I like, but interesting though, a lot of things are redacted here. See the same thing with Joe. February, fast again. Oh, Moira. Oh, there she is. So interesting, all this information. They've got code names for all of Nancy's contacts, people she's friends with. But, here's Nancy, who does not have a picture. Lots of notes on her. Here, oh look, George, Frank, Carson, there we go. A little bit of redacted info there. Who's that? Michael Chisholm. So, yeah. Moira's husband, I believe. Okay. Those are all the people. Let's look at some paper notes. Start with this one. Colony operation. And this little one. Formula and scientist. This little paper next. Kate's last days. Yep. Bigger people. Little drawing of the Revenant symbol. Okay, are those all the papers? Oh no, there's this one too. Okay. This. Oh. Should write it down. I'm just going to take a picture of it. There we go. And speaking of a picture, let's look at a photograph. Okay, and then we've got these are the only ones left. Oh no, there's this one that's locked. Your password. I don't have yet. We've got this red locked one. We've got this red locked one. And then this one. And oh, I didn't get all of these ones. I don't know which ones I've looked at. Just so that Nancy's looked at them all. Okay, so that's all she has access to at the moment. Forgot that you could get money in this one. Okay, is there anything more to say?
Hey.
What exactly was the colony operation?
The idea was simple. Manufacture a disaster. In this case, it was the release of a virus designed not to kill, but to incapacitate, pushing the city into a state of disaster. That's stage 1.
What's stage 2?
As far as we understood, if the Glasgow cell carried out the first stage, Revenant would take over.
Okay, what would they do next?
They'd send in support, put the city back on its feet, and in the days that follow, seize all positions of authority under the guise of emergency action. Drive the stake in the ground, so to speak, and never give back what was taken.
Ingenious.
Colony was a bit tongue-in-cheek, operations name-wise. It wasn't about shifting a population, it was about shifting power. It was about obedience.
So why is the colony operation starting again?
Still not sure. Here's the theory. Just like the good guys figured out Revenant existed, so did some bad guys. And maybe they thought, what if we follow the old script? Will they show up and play their part? Which is pretty cute if you think about it. Almost like a seance to conjure a ghost.
I don't really like this question. Like, this is because I kind of understand it already, but for the players who don't, Nancy gets to ask.
I still don't understand why Revenant would want to carry out an attack like this.
They do not care.
That does not make sense.
They don't. They are playing the long game.
What long game?
I would kill to find out.
What's with the insta-walls in the server room?
Those are literal firewalls.
Yeah.
They're a
Isn't that what I
last chance
said?
to save the servers if something goes awry. You know, in case of fire, make wall.
It seems like Revenant was obsessed with getting the formula correct. Why?
The formula is important. Too deadly. Obviously a problem. Revenant will not show up unless you hit the sweet spot. They're interested in using this as a test run, not in racking up civilian casualties. Too easy to fight off, then it's just a cold. You need to knock 3/4 of the city under a pile of blankets. Then you're home free.
What about children, the elderly, people who are already sick?
You know, I don't want to think about that. Back to the formula. If the operation is running again, there is most likely a lab working on an approximation of the virus. Getting everything in place for when the proper formula is available.
Once it is, how long would it take to be unleashed?
Depends on a lot of factors. Quicker than anyone would like. If anyone can find the original scientist, or the original formula, it's a matter of time.
If they find both?
They'll have it ready almost instantaneously.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy, this subject matter. I remember feeling very unsettled, thinking about this biological weapon, and yes, what about children, elderly, those who are immunocompromised? You know, you're talking about potentially large-scale death here. It's murder. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like it. One of the reasons I don't like this game. I mean, parts of the storyline are very interesting, but this just puts me on edge. I don't like it. If it had been a different type of plot, you know, not biological warfare, I might feel a bit better about it.
How do I get into the glass storage case?
The storage locking mechanism is half broken, and I can't get it to open unless it's all the way fixed.
If you get it back online, can I give it a try?
Knock yourself out.
Is it true that Revenant only allows others to act for them?
Let's hope so. If not, then we're terrible at our jobs. The truth is, we think they're us. Imagine what you could do with these resources if your aim went askew.
What does Revenant want?
The crazy thing is, what they want makes sense. Do not tell anyone I said that.
Not a popular opinion, I'm guessing.
That one rarely gets asked to the dance. What they want is to rewrite the rules of the world.
What do you mean?
Imagine if you got to rewrite the rules of society. Who gets what, who leads, who follows. I bet you'd make a lot of changes.
Right.
But as the lesson of every sci-fi movie where robots become self-aware states, in our flaws lie our perfections.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Alright. So there's Yuan. Oh, I need to call Carson. Oh. Okay.
It's time for a new test. Put the lines on the trash compactor at the station, and you will be rewarded.
I don't really want to. Oh, I should call Ned.
I'm stuck here.
What do you mean?
My passport has been revoked.
What? By whom?
I don't know. I'm working on it, but I'm not surprised. The world your mom moved in.
Yeah, when were you going to tell me about that?
Fair
I can't
question.
fix this for you.
I'm not asking you to fix things for me.
I'm not helping you.
Dad. Before Mom left, why were you two fighting?
No, Nancy, if you're not going to listen to reason, you're on your own.
Look, I know you're mad at me.
Mad at you? You're not even in the right ballpark.
But I'm not being stubborn.
I can't encourage you. I can only ask you to please, please stop.
Why were you and Mom fighting?
Just asked this.
She wanted to go to Scotland. I knew it was going to be dangerous.
Why did she want to go?
That was classified. I don't know.
But you knew it was dangerous.
I knew. Your mom was like you. She put the needs of others in front of her own. I knew Glasgow needed too much. I knew she'd give too much.
So there is a problem with some of the dialogue. So Nancy's asked that question, and it's pretty heated, and then she just repeats it, and Carson answers her. I don't like that. It's not consistent with the conversation they were just having. Ugh.
You say she cared so much. Why did she leave? I'm not a kid. It's time to tell me.
Nancy, drop it.
No, I won't. This is why you won't tell me anything. You've always told me how she had this big heart. But what about me?
Is that what you think?
Should it be?
She left for you. For me too. Because she would have walked through fire if it meant that the world you grew up in was even slightly better. I think she thought she had to. Maybe she did have to. I knew when I married your mother that nothing would ever be simple again. I'm sorry that you didn't get to choose like I did. But that's family for you.
Do you know anything about Cathedral?
I know your mom worked for them as an analyst.
Are they really a legitimate agency?
Yes, they really are. But you're not going to find out much about them beyond what's available to the public, which isn't much.
Can I trust them?
Much as you can trust anyone, I guess.
I don't understand anything about this attack.
I bet. I know it had your mother obsessed for a very long time. She couldn't figure it out either. She was sure it was part of some long-term plan.
Plan for what?
Well,
That's
we
where
know
she
now,
stopped.
kind of.
She never had enough information to put things together.
Well, I guess we don't really know. I mean, we know that they wanted control, but I guess to what end? Yeah, we don't know that part.
Goodbye.
Oh, Ned, I need you to do me a favor.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on? Your dad wanted me to book a flight to Scotland.
Yeah, I knew that might happen.
I did not. What's going on? Your dad seemed really upset.
He is. He thinks I'm in danger.
And he's just now noticing this?
He seems to think that it's different this time. He might be right.
Well, tell me, what's happening?
I got a message to come find out what really happened to my mom.
I thought your mom was in a bad accident when she was visiting a friend.
Well, that's what I thought too, but...
But what?
But something weird happened before she left. My mom and Dad got into this fight. It was like nothing I'd seen before, but I didn't know what to do about it.
You were just a kid, Nancy.
I wasn't just a kid, I was her daughter, and I should have done whatever it took to get her to stay.
Nancy, maybe your dad is right. Maybe this is too dangerous. It might be best to just come home.
Ned, there's a reason I called you and not someone else.
It's not the charm?
It's never the charm.
Ouch.
That's the backhand. Standing by for the compliment.
Sorry, that's not how I meant to put it, Ned. I know you can make the promise I need you to make. Promise to help me, even if that means pushing me towards something dangerous. Do you understand what I mean?
I do.
Good. Oh, thank you. From here on out, no holding anything back. No protecting me from myself.
I could agree to that.
I knew you could, and I'm sorry to ask that of you.
All I ask is you do whatever it takes to make it home in one piece.
Have I ever missed a date?
Yes, all of the time.
Have I ever missed anything that was really important to you?
No.
Then it's a deal. I need to know everything you can find about Revenant.
What?
I don't know. It's a terrorist organization. At least I think it is. Do you still have access to the database at the paper?
Yeah, but there are still clearance issues. Wouldn't most of this stuff be classified?
Can't let a little thing like that slow us down. And Ned...
Yeah?
I'm running in the dark here. Give me everything. Gossip, rumors.
Really?
Really. Sometimes with organizations like this, a lot of details hide in plain sight.
Got it.
I don't know who else to ask. I'm getting calls from an anonymous caller. It might be Revenant.
What are they saying?
They want me to help them.
Don't.
Ned, don't forget what you promised.
Okay. Help them do what?
Little things. I think they're trying to figure me out.
So you don't think they're asking you to do anything that would hurt anyone?
If they do, obviously I'll stop. But they're promising me information about my mom, about what she was doing up until the point of the accident.
Do you really want to know about that?
Yes, I really do.
Then I guess I don't know what to tell you. If you're not doing anything bad and you need to know...
I do.
Then I guess you could be the judge of what's best. But maybe you don't need to know.
That's not how I work.
I know, but maybe everything you need to know about your mom, maybe you already know all of that.
Yeah, I think that's a very important point. This is speaking from experience. Sometimes it is better not to know. I mean, you think you want to know, and then you learn, and it becomes haunting. So it's tough because you don't know that you don't actually want that information until you've already learned it, and you can't imagine not wanting to know when you, like in her case, where she so desperately wants to know what really happened with her mom. It's, yeah, you can't win, really.
I need you to get the original copy of the Jabberwocky poem.
Original meaning?
The color version my mom had. I need you to scan it and send it here.
Shouldn't you ask your dad?
He'll say no.
So?
Ned, I need you to break into my house and get that poem.
Don't Bess and George have keys?
They do, but they're out of town.
All right.
I'm sorry, Ned.
No need to apologize. You've certainly made my life weirder, but you've also made it much better. If all you ask in return is a little burglary now and again, it's a fair trade.
Technically, it doesn't count because you have permission.
I don't think the Nancy said it's cool approach will be all that effective in a court of law. Hey, if your dad catches me, do you think he'll still be my lawyer?
Oh, man, there's a lot to talk to Ned about.
Moira was kidnapped.
Whoa, by who?
He doesn't know who Moira
is. I have no idea.
Be careful out there, okay?
The cabin is some sort of weird high-tech something or other.
He also doesn't
know
about the cabin.
Not gonna lie, that is awesome. But why?
Working on it.
Yeah, there's a lot of missed information here, and I don't know if that's meant to just save on time, but for me, it's really bothersome. It's like a lack of continuity. Like, Ned doesn't know all this stuff because Nancy's only learning this stuff while she's in Scotland, and this is their first conversation since she arrived. Yeah.
I met my cathedral contact.
What exactly is Cathedral?
That's a good
It's a local intelligence agency.
Like the... Actually, I don't know how to finish that.
Like a field office of the FBI. They're watching over Glasgow.
So what's this contact like?
Can't tell. He's not really giving much away.
Professional habit, I imagine.
True.
So do you think you can trust him?
No, but that's the standard answer these days.
You can always trust a Ned.
That's exactly what an imposter would say.
Busted.
I'm cooperating with the calls from Revenant.
So you can learn more about what happened to your mom, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that's a smart thing to do?
I don't know.
Me either.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Those both sounded like different recordings. Okay, I'm ignoring her. I am gonna go and mess with the trash compactor.
Done. I guess now I just wait.
Oh, not very long.
Listen. The scientist is in hiding. The storehouse has been secured. The chemical agent is no longer a threat. I know you're recording this. I know you can pass this to my family. They need to know why I left. You have to make sure they find out.
What message?
Okay. Oh, I was going to talk to Alec, but I'm going to talk to what's her face first.
Can you believe how selfish I am? I never asked a thing about you. Why are you here in Scotland?
Vacation. It seems like a nice place.
A solo vacation to Scotland. You have a funny way of making choices.
Have you ever heard of Revenant?
Are you a spy or something?
No, just something I overheard.
Oh yeah. I guess a spy wouldn't just ask a stranger that. Well, not a good spy.
There's a
Revenant's
dig.
supposed to be this terrorist organization, but they tapped out 10 years ago. Now it's just the psychos that talk about him. Keeps their psychotic minds busy, which is either very good or very bad.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
I think that "talk to you later" line is just reused from another game, which is why it sounds different, because it wasn't recorded at the same time. The editing's a bit different. Temporarily closed for repairs. Yep.
Thank you for finding my suitcase.
I hope you don't mind. I took a peek inside to confirm it was yours. I gotta say, if you're so attached to your mom's jeans, why did you take them on an international flight?
Those are mine.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. You look nice today, he said with a hopeful smile.
Let's just move on. There was a poem in my suitcase. It's missing.
What are you talking about?
There was nothing like that in there?
Not that I saw.
Yeah, that dig about the mom jeans, that is a response from her interactive to the message board. It's smart. I don't like it. It's just so, feels so random. But if you know that context, if you know that was a running joke on the message boards, then you get why that bit of dialogue was there.
I'll let you go.
See you around.
All right, Moira's back. I think she sent me a text. Not even knocking on the door, Nancy. Come on.
Nancy.
What's the story with the cabin you sent me to?
The cabin is one of many. Cathedral had it fitted with tech for Kate and me once Colony started to heat up. No one but Kate and I knew of the location. Do not give that information out to anyone.
Well, the funny thing is, Nancy didn't really get the location. She just got the key and knew to go to Loch Lomond.
How was my mom involved with the colony operation?
Your mum stopped it.
How?
Not much is known, really. The operation needed 3 things. Someone to develop the biological agent, someone to make it in quantity, and someone to distribute it in a way that would affect the entire city. Your mum broke that chain. I don't know how.
What happened when you were gone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why not?
Terrible question.
Maybe it's personal. Did you ever stop to think about that?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anything that will help me understand what my mom was doing here and why she was involved in tracking such a dangerous group?
At first it was a police matter, but your mother was studying them for Cathedral. She had a crazy theory.
Which was...
Yeah,
Here.
also that bit of dialogue. Yeah, it sounds very different. Yeah, so this is the game where there's a lot of that weirdness and their lack of consistency in terms of the sound you get from Nancy's dialogue in particular.
I don't really understand what this all means.
Someone was using Glasgow as their laboratory. Each experiment was getting bigger, scarier. When we were done with our research, we were staring Revenant dead in the eye. We didn't know it until we were dragged into the central office for an emergency briefing, of course. That was fun. But we did know we were looking at something terrifying.
My mom had a song she always played. Do you know anything about it?
She loved that song. It may just be sentimental, but I don't know. Doubt it.
What's the story with your record player?
Go on, take a look. I'm a novice turntablist.
You, DJ?
Once in a while. Mainly just party nights at the pub down the way. But I've been branching out into deep house lately.
Really? Oh, that's surprising.
Why, Nancy?
I know you think you're going to stay the same age forever, but you won't. There, is this better? Oh, that belongs to the sweet young man who brings my meals. He's such a dear, even helping me dig my own grave in the back garden.
All right, I get it.
Have a seat, dearie. I'll tell you about how things used to cost less. And then I'll say something racist, and you won't even know what to do about it because I'm old, and it just seems like a lost cause at this point.
Enough. I'm sorry. It's a completely expected hobby.
I do like her comeback. All of that was really good. Very important, I think, to say.
Why are people after you right now?
The colony operation is restarted and they're looking to pick up where they left off. Nancy, your mother's death wasn't an accident.
I know. That's what the message that led me here said.
I know it wasn't an accident. Your father knows it wasn't an accident. The only other people who know are the people who killed her. That's who sent you the message.
Why was I brought to Glasgow?
They think you might be the key to the secrets Kate left behind.
I'm not.
You could be. Kate would never give you information that would put you in danger, but the more you love someone, the more you show your secrets, whether you mean to or not. That's why the family of a spy is never safe, as your father was fond of pointing out.
Who is the silent spy?
What?
The message I got mentioned a silent spy.
Ah, it's gallows humor. It's a take on an old book.
Meaning?
The only silent spy is a dead spy.
How did you and my mom know each other?
We were both in the same J-school program. She was a better journalist than I was, and I hated her for it. A fact I made plainly clear. After graduation, I was happy I'd never have to see that smug face of hers ever again. Until, of course, in true Kate style, she called out of the blue to say she'd set me up with a job at the paper she'd been working at. I don't know if she mistook my hatred for healthy competition, or what it was all about. Your mother had this infuriating habit of expecting the best out of people. She confused me into being nice to her. I dare say I miss her almost as much as you must.
My father told me not to trust you. Something's not adding up here.
I'm not sorry that I lied. I'm sorry that I have to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I can see that.
Your mother came back to Scotland because I begged her to. She told me for months that Cathedral was like her family, but you and Carson were her family. She had a responsibility to you. She had made a promise to your father, and she meant it. But I begged. I told her I believed she was the only one who could help me stop the attack. That wasn't the lie.
What was?
I promised her she'd have round-the-clock MI5 protection from Wheels down to meeting you at baggage claim back home. She trusted me.
There was no one watching her, was there?
No. As surely as she saved untold lives, I took hers with that lie. I took her from you with that lie. Please forgive me. Better yet, don't forgive me. Get angry and leave and go home.
Yeah, that's a lot to unpack.
Are you really going to go?
Have a seat.
No, Dad told me you're leaving. Why?
Nancy, it's not like that.
Are you coming back?
I know, you heard some stuff between me and your dad, but you've got the wrong idea, kiddo.
Then what's the right idea?
You'll understand when you're older.
Why is that always all you say?
Trust me, if I could tell you everything, I would. But for now, I just can't. Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Also, one thing that her directive changed because of the storyline is the age that Nancy was when her mom died. Because in the book she was like 3. And I think sometimes we see it 6 years old, but here she would have been about 10. So they're changing the story, Nancy's backstory, even more. Oh, Alec is gone? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I have things to look at here. Look at those. I don't know if I looked... Oh yes, I looked at that one. This one I just got. This isn't much, but it's what I have. Kate was working on these patterns when she was at Cathedral. This is what led us to find Revenant and eventually led her to find the colony operation. Kate did her best work at the cabin, consider it a safe place. It's where we would monitor our leads from whenever we planted bugs or ran surveillance. I imagine you'll still find some useful tools there. Ah, yes, I will need this. Okay. Okay. Alphabet from A to J, and then digits 1 through 9. I will need this eventually, just not yet. Times 8, times 3, times 6, times 4, times 7. And this pace. can't do anything with any of that just yet. I mean, I could figure things out a little bit, but there's no point in working on that just now. Oh. Is that Ned?
Hi, Nancy.
So, am I on speakerphone?
Yeah. Yes, Nancy, you are on the speakerphone.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to remind...
Shut up, Ned.
Don't
Keep
talk
that
to
line.
Ned that way.
Actually, at this, juncture, that might be warranted.
Thank you, Ned.
You're welcome.
Shut up, Ned. Nancy,
Yeah,
do you want
I
to
hate
take a
the
guess
shut
at
up,
why
Ned
I'm upset with
lines.
Ned right now?
He broke into the house?
Well, can't say that doesn't factor in. I'm upset with Ned because he let you talk him into something dangerous, and he wasn't smart enough to stop you.
Whoa, hold on.
All due respect, Mr. Drew, you're wrong.
All due respect, Mr. Nickerson, you're a complete...
Let me finish. I know how serious this is, but I also know Nancy.
Better than her own father, I assume?
As well as... But I can admit something you can't.
And just what exactly is that?
Nothing I say is going to stop Nancy, not this time. I understand why you don't want to help her, but that'll make things more dangerous for Nancy.
Yeah, that's
She
the
called
thing.
me because she knows that my faith in her is stronger than my fear for her. So, now you can tell me to shut up.
The poem is on the top shelf of the bedroom closet. Can you go get it and give me a moment with Nancy?
Sure thing, Mr. Drew.
Should be a comment
Sorry
there.
I burgled your house.
Nancy, I don't know what to do here, kiddo. I wish you would just come home. But I think Ned is right, and you were right to go to him.
Thanks. I'll talk to you again soon.
Yeah, another thing I don't like about this game is all the "shut up, Ned" lines. It just, ugh, it feels wrong and gross. Go here. Oh, probably don't need the car.
Found out the deal with that Alec fella.
Yeah? Anything interesting?
No, he's harmless.
Harmless?
I think so. But if he's taking a shine to you, use it to your advantage.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I don't think I can do anything else yet. Yeah, go offline. No poem yet. Hang on, did I? Yeah, I thought I saw something there. Okay. Nothing else to do yet here. Okay, let's go talk to Bridget. I always forget her name. I have to think about it.
Want to hear a funny story?
Sure.
Great. Give me your phone. Come on.
No,
Give phone.
don't
Give me the
give
phone.
up your phone.
Come on. You know you're curious as to why I want it.
I am, but
Curiosity killed the cat.
that's not exactly helping your case.
Oh, gimme, please. I won't do anything crazy.
All right.
Yay! My boyfriend just tried to break up with me with a voicemail, if you can believe that. So, dropped my phone into a sewer. This isn't my phone. Don't write back. Loophole! I was going to dump him soon anyway, but in person, like you do. Thanks for your... Whoa.
I need that back.
Are you in trouble?
I don't know.
Can I listen to the rest?
It might be safer for you if you didn't.
You are a spy! I mean, shh, no you're not. But you are! Hooray!
Yeah, she's so annoying. And to jump to that conclusion, I mean, we know why if you've played this before, but oh, it hurts.
See you around.
Goodbye.
Okay, what can I do? I need the Jabberwocky poem. See if Alec is back. No. I don't think there's anything more at the cabin. I don't really want to waste my train fare. Right. So yeah, I can't do these yet. This I don't know at the moment. don't think I can do anything with that yet either. That's the end piece. Let's see if that poem has arrived. No. What do I do? I don't have to do anything with this yet. Okay, is there anything here? Don't need that yet. Oh, this was here. Oh, I didn't remember this was here. Okay, I know what I need to do. Will go to the cabin after all. Like I said, it's not a game that I've played much, so I don't have this memorized. Oh, and I didn't go over here. How silly of me. Great arena. Yeah, oh right, there's all of this to look at. Huh. Okay. Hit this. Nah, that's good enough.
It looks like it's missing a part.
Right. I'll get to that later.
Let's give this a shot.
Oh, I don't want to. Oh, that's too high. There. Ooh. Not very good. Oh. Ooh, not bad. Ooh, not bad either. A little off.
Not bad. Bet I can get an even higher score.
Hey, I came in second. Not bad. It's great, great names.
There must be a way to get this open.
Yeah, I believe with a high score. I don't have to do that yet. Mastering the bow, beginner's guide to archery. Bow, recurve, compound. Okay. The Great Highland Bagpipe. Yes, I will need that. Not at this moment, but okay. This is an interesting space. I also love all the lighting, like having the light come through some of the windows, although it's kind of funny that they're in blocks when the windows just go straight across, but yeah, I like that space. Let's go to the cabin. Observant, okay. Where did I see those? The letters? Okay. I need to take a picture of this rather than drawing it out, which of course was how I did things in the old days. Draw everything out. Okay. Just need to open this photograph. So we need to spell observant. That should be the O. B is there. S is down here. And E. And an R. B. A. N. T. Okay.
I need to figure out the password.
Okay. And that is what this is all about. So, no letter or number appears more than once. C, I need to actually draw this one out. I can get my paper loose. Okay, so C is below A and above H in the same column. So we're going to go A, C, and H. The fifth row contains only even numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, even across. In decreasing value from left to right. Decrease. Okay. All three columns contain 3 consecutive numbers in some order. Okay, 3 consecutive numbers. E is above D and immediately next to J. In one column, B is immediately above J. And above 4, which is immediately above 6. Okay. 3 is next to 4. Next to 4, but is it immediately next to 4? And below G, which is below D. Okay. 7 is to the left of 1. Time this part. I forget what this is for. It might be for this. I feel like this was super obvious at the time, like the first time I played the game. Should write that on my other note. Okay. I should take a picture of this as well. Do you like this track? Okay. So oh good, that was a blurry picture. Let's try that again. Okay. I want to get this in order. We know A is above C. We don't know which column. That's okay, I'm just getting things started. It's above H. What this also shows us is that we have 3 letters followed by 3 digits. We knew about the 3 digits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I have 2 A's. That's why. This has to be, what, F? That's what I'm missing?
Ha! You were a worthy opponent, but I beat you.
Excellent. Okay. Message? I know this is pretty serious, but try to have a little fun too. And hurry back soon. I miss you. Love, Ned. Alright. Agent 379237.
A bug. Can't pass this up. This battery is sincerely dead. I need to find a chord to play this.
That's what this is for, yes. Kate Drew. Dear Fake Diary, perhaps I'd be well served by muffin and a coffee. Bagpipes. Oh yeah, these are funny little doodles. Nancy, I know you're upset with me for leaving, and you should be. I shouldn't have come here. I see that now. Oh yeah, these are sad.
The disc is missing. I'll need to find it first.
Yes, and then I can put these in order. Alright. Good, good, good. Again, remembering the names of these as I slowly move through this game. Okay. Let's go. Well, is Alec back? No. Oh, hang on. I see something blue.
I should investigate that chair when I can.
Oh, this was probably here for a while and I missed it before. Oh, yes. For the duration of your trip, please read my text in a Scottish accent, Ned. For the duration of your trip, please read my text in a Scottish accent, Ned. Probably butchering that. Sorry.
If I can get all of the colors into the correct circle, I should be able to get this off.
Okay. Okay. Kind of remember this, so I'm just gonna fiddle about. So I need yellow over here. Another yellow. Okay. And I need... I'm gonna mess this up, and that's the way it goes sometimes. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that was actually really easy.
Whoa! Who is this note about?
Okay, we have eyes and ears on you in the station. Stand by for our call. Her life depends upon it. Okay. So the plot thickens.
If you'll excuse me, I've got to ask something a bit on the rude side. Which isn't like me.
Go ahead.
Earlier you said you were here on vacation, but then you also said you weren't. So which is it?
I should get going.
Yeah. Time to charge this MP3 player.
It's not working. I think there's something wrong with the outlet. Was that a bug? Who is listening to me? Also, note to self, do less thinking aloud.
Ooh. Okay.
Whoa. Well, there goes my evidence. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Ask the raven. Follow the raven to the archives. If the scientist is ever in danger, someone must tell him to run. The vaccinated will arrive while the rest of us are asleep. Hi, Mom. Wish I knew what you were talking about. Why is a raven...
Oops. Yeah. Again, things not sounding consistent with the recordings. Which is a shame. Okay. I will talk to you in a little bit. So the question is, which one of these is it? There we go. So, unlocked this, so we get a little bit more information about Revenant, which I am not going to read. Is it still offline? Yep. Oh, you man.
Hi.
Oh, I thought I could tell him about the bug.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Apparently not. I don't know if this is helpful or not, but I'm gonna make a phone call.
Is everything okay?
You were too rude to Ned.
I was angry.
I know, but...
I'll talk to him. That's the first time he stood up to me like that.
Well, it's the first time he needed to.
Okay, you win. Look, I'm not going to be the most helpful person in all of this. But I'll stop being an obstacle.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. You and I have some talking to do when you get home.
Mm-hmm.
I need to know everything.
Fine. But hey, do you remember the name of your kindergarten teacher's dog?
Sure, Zabo.
Good. You still have that impeccable memory. Remember this and tack it onto the back of every single thing I say. Please come home.
What did Mom really do?
She was a journalist.
What kind?
You know how you write me and Hannah those letters?
We all do.
Yeah?
That's pretty much what she did. She'd head out, tackle some strange mystery that had gotten her attention, and then she'd come back with the answers.
Okay.
Do you know anything about the colony operation?
Just what's in the news.
Do you think there's any truth to the idea that someone is trying to start it up again?
I'm almost certain of it.
Why?
When people come looking for Kate's things, they always want to focus on what she was working on last. There was this very persistent woman who wanted everything Kate worked on, all of her notes.
Recently?
Yes, I should have just handed them over. Maybe you wouldn't be drawn into all this.
You were right about Moira.
How so?
She lied to Mom. She promised her she'd be protected here.
What?
She promised Mom that she'd have a guard at all times during her last trip here.
I thought your mom was lying about that.
She wasn't. Moira was.
Oh. And so Moira just told you this?
I think she's been trying to tell someone for a while. She thought she was doing the right thing for Glasgow.
That wasn't her decision to make.
I know. You might want to talk to her about it someday.
No.
I really think you should.
Make it home safely and we'll talk about it. Until then, just because she gave you some sob story, don't trust her for a second.
Yeah, that got heated quickly.
My cathedral contact isn't exactly helpful.
Well, he's not there to look after you.
I believe that.
Still, use the resources he has. You never know what will help.
What information could Mom have that's so important?
I know I shouldn't be telling you this.
But you're going to?
Your mother somehow threw a wrench into the entire operation. Her plan before she left, at least from what I could figure out, was to find some scientist, presumably the one who helped with the attack, and put him in protective custody. It sounds like he was just some guy who got in over his head. He'd be happy to hide from everything. I assume she was able to do that, but that's all I've been able to figure out.
Why don't we ever talk about Mom?
I didn't want to upset you.
Really?
Yes.
Well, that's why I never talked to you about her.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know where to start.
Me either.
You know, when it's time, it's time. We'll talk then.
I found some bugs. I'm not sure what to do with them.
Try bugging Alec.
I haven't told you about Alec.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Don't know if there's anything to say to Ned.
Nancy, what's up?
Did you find anything about Revenant?
Oh boy, where to start?
Start at the point that makes the most sense.
Right,
Ned?
Look, I have to admit, I'm out of my depth here.
Welcome to the club.
That's the thing. I don't know if I'd call Revenant a terrorist organization. They're like a club or a secret society. Am I evaluating all things equally?
Rumors and reports, all that good stuff?
Yeah. I threw out all things that contained false flag, chemtrail, vaccines, and Anunnaki.
Good methodology.
What I end up with is neutral.
Neutral?
Yeah, some say they're behind all sorts of terrible things.
And others?
Other people say they're almost like a humanitarian group. Well, a highly creepy and somewhat illegal humanitarian group.
That makes almost no sense.
You know what words crop up more than anything else in all the chatter?
Confusing?
Parent, guardian, that sort of thing. That may be how they see themselves, at least that's how they're acting.
Yeah, that's a bit confusing in some ways, but we also kind of understand it.
You mentioned the word parent came up a lot when talking about Revenant. What do you think that means?
According to some blogger, it's because sometimes they're helpful, sometimes they seem cruel. But there's a design behind everything. And if they're a good parent, then it's almost like they're trying to shape the world into what they think it should be.
And if they're not a good parent?
Then they're trying to shape the world in their own image.
I found some bugs.
That's great. Are they alive?
No, surveillance gear, that kind of bug.
Aha, well, that is awesome. Are you going to bug someone?
I think Alec is a good candidate.
Why?
Because why is he so interested in me?
And
you're interesting. At least I think so. Not to mention gorgeous, smart, captivating, funny, entertaining, cute.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. Bug him.
I'll let you go.
Thanks, bye.
Ooh, again, different reporting. Not good. Okay, well, I would bug Alec if he came back, so we'll see if he's there. Yeah, that's sort of like asking for a hint in earlier games when he would call Bess and George, or Ned. But, oh, but his bag is here. How did I not look into this before? Oh, alright.
Let's see what you and your tiny little bag are up to, sir.
Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that his bag was there. How silly. But let's see if I can eavesdrop. Oops. I do that all the time. Every time I play this game, I always want to click up here and not down here. I just don't see this screen.
I did what you said. When are you going to keep your end of the bargain? Don't give me that. She's going to figure things out soon enough. She's coming. Yeah, I got the bag. I'll put it where you can find it. The dead drop location, yeah, the lockers, I get it.
Oh,
just
right.
promise me you're not going to hurt her. I want to talk to her now. I want to hear her voice.
What is he talking about?
Allocate the streets. Sorry, we're not taking cases at the moment, but we're still accepting your money. I'm so bored. Oh, there goes a train. Ah, there's another one. Oh, that's a coincidence, a new train. Why not? Anybody want to talk to me? Anybody at all? Is Scotland emptied out for the weekend?
Seems like it.
Oh, hey, how you doing? Yeah, have a nice day. What, is there a law against loitering?
There usually is. Yeah, that train station is quite empty a lot of the time. Right, I forgot I wanted to get the bagpipe thingy over here. Don't think I need to play it yet, but let's have a chat.
So, if you don't mind me asking, why was that scrapbook so important?
It was my mother's.
I mean, I get that. But was there anything else in there?
I guess it doesn't matter now, but it was something that was important to my mom.
What?
My dad didn't want me looking in my mom's files, but I sort of picked the lock on his file cabinet and copied everything I could. There was a copy of the poem Jabberwocky that had these strange markings. I was hoping they meant something.
Like she left you a message?
Yeah, like that. It's silly. I know it is.
No, it isn't. When you miss someone, you grasp at straws. We all do that.
Can you tell me who you were talking to earlier?
That I can't do.
Top secret information?
Something like that.
Tell me a little more about the cases you take.
No. Yeah, no. I'm gonna land on no.
So this whole time you've been feeding someone information about me. Why?
What do I do for a living? Why do you think?
Who are you working for?
Nancy, please stop.
Why should I listen to you? You sold me out.
I did, but that doesn't make me a bad guy. Please listen.
Yes, it does. That's the definition of a bad guy.
I got a call from my sister a few nights back. It was strange. She just wanted to talk about you of all people. What was stranger is how afraid she sounded. How she wouldn't answer me when I asked her what was going on. Then she just said, please do what they want. That's why I sold you out. And that's who you're up against. Unlucky for you, I'm not the bad guy here.
Yeah, so we have a little bit more information about Alec and his motivations. Yeah.
I got it. You're here for work.
No, sorry.
I'll get there, you'll see.
Talk to you later.
See you later.
Okay. Still no poem. I don't know why I've gone into the room. Is there anything else on this?
Why is a raven like a writing desk? Ask the raven. Follow the raven to the archives. If the scientist is ever in danger, someone must tell him to run. The vaccinated will arrive while the rest of us are asleep.
Okay.
Hello.
I think Alec is spying on me.
Really? Why would he do that?
I have no idea. He says Revenant took his sister.
Well, that's why.
I'll look into it.
Yeah, she kind of contradicts herself. She says she has no idea, but then she gives the reason.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
More funny things with dialogue.
It's locked.
Still offline. I don't know if there's anything more I can do here. Anything else I can unlock. Because you can unlock, I think, all of these. Just don't remember the answers and where you get them. I think they're in here. Oops. Don't need this yet. Oh, I've just remembered what that's actually for. These notes. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Those are just the notes, which I don't need yet. I don't know what I need to do. I know what I can do. Go to Loch Lomond. Well, I wonder if I should talk to Moira.
All right, it's ready to play.
But I don't know what to play yet. I have, you know, what notes are which, but I don't yet know what I need to play. I don't think I do. Do I? Oh, I saw notes here. Notes in my head. Oops. Why do I keep doing that when I'm on this page? That's weird. Yeah, nothing here. Nothing here. Yeah, I can't do this yet. I can try and get a high score here. Ooh, way too early on that one. Ooh, bullseye. Nice, okay. I'm not gonna be able to repeat that. Ooh, just a bit shy. Shoot. Ooh, that was really bad. $50. I mean, not a bad score. We can do better. Ah. I can try. Ooh, much too early. Again, way too early. Okay. This is not a good one. Oh, that's gonna be too late. I knew that as soon as I set that up. $50 again. Okay. Oh, that was foolishly early. I don't know why that's messing me up. Bit too late. A bit high. Ooh, a bit too early. Ooh. I don't know why I did that. I shouldn't even have let it fly. Okay. Still too early. Okay. This was moving faster. Oh. Ooh, just outside of it, and also a bit high. Oh, that's not gonna be good. $50 again. Oh, hang on. Some money. Just a touch late. Oh, too early on that one. Oh, why did I let that go? I wasn't ready for that one. Ooh, 65. Yes, high score.
I'm pretty pleased with this development.
I don't even need this yet, but I've got it. God. What do I do? What do I do? I don't think there's anything more here. I need to get the other disc for here. Yeah, anything else here? Just reading things to see if I actually needed to read more of this. Right, I don't know the password for this yet. I don't think there's anything new if I listen to that bug, so I won't. There's nothing here. Is there? Look at, nope. Oh, I meant to go this way.
Tell me something good.
What do you know about the group who has your sister?
Nothing.
I need more than that.
Yeah, me too.
There must have been something they told you.
Can you even understand why I don't want you to go after the creeps who are holding my sister?
Impasse. I want to live, you want your sister to live, and Revenant is standing in the way of both. Like it or not, we're stronger together.
Stronger than we are alone. but not stronger than they are.
What kind of information did your contacts want to know about me?
Let's not.
Oh no, let's.
Not. I agree. Done.
Not very helpful.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
I don't think there's anything more I need here. I haven't heard from Revenant in a while.
You're in the wrong country, but you're too proud to admit it.
No.
Ah!
Alright, I was gonna go talk to Moira.
See you around.
Goodbye.
That's right. Maybe she'll be helpful. Don't know if she will, but worth a try.
Hi.
Do you know what the story with the locked letterbox is?
That's Kate's. Don't have a clue how
Oh, I
to
forgot
unlock
about
it.
that already.
Why did we lose contact with each other?
We didn't. Your father got in the way.
Why?
Don't blame him. When your mum found out she was going to have a child, she made a promise. No work that would put her or you in danger, so no cathedral. She stuck to that promise, except when I made her break it, which was as often as I could. There was a really close call one night.
What happened?
I'd rather not say. Your father took you and left, and he was right too. Kate chose you over cathedral and me, and she was right too.
So you are a spy, and my mother, was she?
She was.
Why didn't you tell me earlier?
I made a promise to Kate that if anything happened to her, you would never, ever be dragged into this mess.
What made you change your mind?
You dragged yourself in.
Mm-hmm.
From here on out, it's survival.
Okay, now we have a lot to talk about. Is that gonna move things along?
How did you become friends with my mom?
We worked together at the Standard. She did features, I did news. She was a good friend.
So the two of you worked together back when you were a reporter?
Still am. Well, a blogger, so hard to say.
Everyone keeps telling me to leave. I can't do that.
You still don't get it. This isn't dangerous to just you. You just made your entire life a target. Your father, your friends, anyone who knows you.
Mm-hmm.
Does that include you?
Oh, don't factor me in. I bought my ticket years back.
Do you know anything about my cathedral contact, Ewan?
Not a thing. I lost the keys to cathedral long ago. In my experience, cathedral means well, but don't trust recklessly.
Mm-hmm.
Did my mom live out here after I was born?
Not quite. She'd come out here for months at a time with you and your father. Back then, we were still writing together. You weren't in school yet, so you were good to go anywhere. And Carson used to like it here. Those were good times.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Well, we did gain some information. Not that one. Not the other closet. I just want to see what that box looks like again, because I don't remember. Can I look here? No. I've gone the wrong way. Right. Okay, maybe C, D, E, F, G. Seem like notes. We'll get there at some point. Okay, to the exit. Still waiting for the Jabberwocky poem to be faxed. Nope. Okay, will you say anything to me?
Guess what? Your boy Alec is an only child. He lied to you, so stay sharp around him.
Is Moira really former cathedral?
That's true.
And she's retired?
Retired, fired. Guess one's easier to say than the other.
See you around.
Bye.
Okay.
It's locked.
Still, and I think the thing I need is in here, isn't it?
It's locked.
Oh boy.
All right.
You don't actually have a sister. I checked.
What are you talking about?
You lied to me. You do not have a sister.
I absolutely do.
Prove it.
How do you expect me to do that?
Show me a picture.
I don't have one, all right? Whoever told you that lied.
I think you lied. I caught you stealing and let you get away with some silly sob story.
Nothing about this is silly. Nothing.
What's her name?
Grace.
When was she born?
2 years after me.
What's her favorite food? Where's she live? You want my trust? Then convince me, Alec.
Enough. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Hey, how come you're so popular?
What do you mean?
You're always off with someone. First that Alec guy. Now who else?
Just some people I met. A friend of my mom's.
A friend?
Yeah?
Anyone else?
That's kind of a strange question.
Yeah, sorry. Why can't I meet anyone? I've only met you and you seem to tolerate me. Oh well.
Just barely tolerate.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Yeah, I am stumped. I do not know what to do. I don't think there's anything else I've missed. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Ah, that's not what I wanted either. I want to make a phone call.
Is everything okay?
Well, I'm stuck.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you soon.
Nancy, what's up?
Goodbye.
Thanks, bye.
Oh. Can I get more of these passwords? Nope. Okay.
That's done. Check. Did that.
Still waiting for that. Can't do that yet either. Is there anything here? Mm-hmm. I don't remember. Yeah, I am full on lost here. What do I do? No, I don't need anything with a tarts book. Yeah, I do not know, and I can't do this yet because I'm missing a disc. I don't think Kestrel's one of the passports, is it? No. And I can't do anything with this yet either. And that has to do with turning these discs. I'm fairly sure of that. Bagpipe Codex. Yeah, there's nothing else here though, right? Yeah. No. Yeah, I am full on at a loss for what to do. And I remember this being a problem I had.
It's locked.
A lot playing this game before. Oh! Hold on. Actually, can I distract him with this? I forget how this works.
Whoa! I better watch the temperatures.
Stop messing with that!
Sorry, I'm guessing that alarm means something a little bad is happening?
Servers are getting a bit hot. That alarm triggers when I need to cool them down. If they overheat, everything gets fried.
So you have to go back there and reset it every time the alarm goes off?
Aye.
Okay.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Ah, but I can't.
Nothing?
Not one thing. It's protocol. You're welcome to guess, but keep the guesses kind or unsaid. It's been a rough couple of months.
Why?
I've been trying to keep my friends and family alive is all.
See you around.
Goodbye.
Okay. So, actually that might be what I have to do.
Better not let Ewan catch me.
Okay, so while he's fixing that, I look at his computer.
I can't do that. I
Why
can't do
not?
that right now.
Oh. Okay, well, so much for that. Yeah, what on earth do I do?
What's
Oh.
that?
I do that, apparently.
That is not normal. I need to take a closer look at her room.
Okay. No, I need to get something for that. Oh, which I get from that locked thing. Okay. Maybe I can make progress now. Is this working yet? No, it's not. Oh, come on.
It's locked.
Shoot.
Keep tabs on Bridget. See if you can get into her room.
Oh, yes.
Do you have anything that could help me keep an eye on Bridget?
Well, not as such. Unless... You're not afraid of heights now, are you? Check this out. Find a bow,
he gives
and you
it to
can
me.
use this to zip across the courtyard. It's not safe, but it is fun.
Why was the attack centered on Glasgow?
We wondered that as well. It took us too long. We had that special vanity that made us think our lives were more important than anyone else's. And that blinded us to the obvious. It was Glasgow because someone here wanted to play a risky game. When Revenant sees someone they think could be pointed in a direction they find advantageous, they drop a trail of breadcrumbs.
Is there anything you could tell me about Bridget?
That girl upstairs, I ran her background on a hunch.
And?
Nothing. Try not to let her become collateral damage. She seems sweet.
And yet, do you want me to look in her room? So, continuity errors there.
Goodbye.
See you around.
Yeah, that could have been programmed differently to allow for better flow of conversation and for consistency with the storyline.
Mom's copy of Jabberwocky. Now to figure out what it means.
I'm waiting for this. Oh, okay, Jabberwocky by Lewis Carroll. It has to do with the colors, but I never remember what. I had a hard time with this. I might have to call a person about it. Not sure.
Is everything okay?
Goodbye.
Apparently, I don't talk to him about it.
Nancy, what's up?
This strange girl seems
She is
awfully
strange.
interested in me.
Tell me more.
She's just visiting here too, or so she says, but something seems a little off.
She's a little too interested in you?
You could say that.
Well, she might be lonely. Or she could be after something.
You think she could be keeping an eye on me?
Could be. See what you can find out about her.
Bridget was doing something really strange.
Strange in what way?
She was waving this odd device around her room.
Weird. That raises a red flag or two. See if you can get across to her room.
I'll let you go.
Thanks. Bye.
Okay. Now, time for some ridiculousness. Turn again.
Got it.
God, just my stomach. Would not be able to do this. She doesn't even have a harness.
Need to be quick about this. Bridget could be back at any second. This is straight up weird. She's tracking my movements? I think I'd better find out more before I confront her about this.
Got to remember that note. Northen. Oh, there was like a phone charm or something here. Oh, there it is. There'll be more about that later.
All right, let's see what Bridget's up to. Okay, I need to use the McLaughlin pattern here.
Oh, right, I forgot about this. Okay, so we have our black base, and then white. Is that going to be next? Does the white cover the blue? I don't know. Yes, it does. And right there, and right there. And then I think I can do the white for here. Yeah, I don't understand. I can't see where my mistake is. Oh. This. Is this supposed to be blue? Oh, is this not? Oh, hot dang. That's black, not this. Oh, I see what my mistake was now. Okay, great. understand. It's all good. Okay. Yeah, okay. That actually was a different color. What do you know? Okay. So, what I figure I can do that one and this one. So, then I will need green down here. Okay. Orange can go on top of that green. Yes. Okay. And then, well, these two blue strips, right? And then I think I want the green across. Yeah, and then I want thick blue. And then the cyan. And then the green on the ends. And the yellow down the middle. There we go.
Is she talking about a dead drop? If I work fast enough, I might be able to intercept the package.
Confirm second payment received on your end, waiting for your next move. Look behind the words Burns. I fall into kiss. I know the place. Turn and walk after the drop. My guy's skittish. Copy that. Link the drive to my account. Custom wiretap recognition program should be baked in hidden sector. Confirm before sending. I know what I'm doing, Zed. We'll see if you do. I need a Q. I get an L. Good set. No incoming text to this number from here out. She should be putting the pieces together from the book. Nothing critical hits her phone. Nothing. If they want to use her, let them use her. It might show their hand. Okay. So, Robbie Burns. I have to remember to do this with the Jabberwocky. If I can figure out how to do it. Huh. Oh, I didn't mean to. Well, fine. While we're here.
Hi.
See you around.
Bye.
Okay, fine. I wanted a ground level. Oh, shoot, she's here.
I've been robbed!
What? What happened?
Someone broke into my room!
What was taken?
My money?
Just your money?
What kind of a question is that?
Well, money's... Sorry, just trying to see how I can help. I just saw a group of men in suits headed toward your room. They look like spies or something.
What?
Yep, and her accent changes there. Okay. Robbie Burns. Oh, I just remembered what this puzzle is.
I
like
to
this
slide
one.
a track of canisters out.
Oh, okay. This is a good puzzle. Okay. Yeah, so I have to try to remember how to do this. Oops. Okay, so then I have to go here, to there, to here, to here, to there, to here, to here, to there, to there, to there, deem, 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 to there. We're almost there. It's a lot of back and forth, this puzzle. And it is easy to get confused about what still needs to be moved and undone. I've definitely gone backwards doing this before. I remember that. I might have just done it here. Let's see, what am I trying to do? Okay, I need to rotate this one. I need that one down. Okay. The one that's up needs to come down. There we go. And then that one needs to come down. Okay. Yeah. No, I've done this wrong. Yep, I've done it wrong. I need this one to rotate up. Like that. that one needs to stay up. Third one in the end stays up. The other ones come down. How do I rotate that one? Okay, I've confused myself. Very easy to do. Okay, what did I say? I need the third one to stay up. Right? Because if it stays up, then I can turn that one down. Yes, so that one has to stay up. I need to get the fourth one down. The fourth one needs to be down. Means the third one needs to be up. Okay, third one needs to be up. There we go. You go down. Yeah. Okay, and then the rest of these need to go down. Okay. If I say it out loud, I might be able to figure it out. There. That allows that one. Okay. So now I need the fourth one up. One up. Now these three need to be down. So I can turn that one down. Okay. Now I need the third one up. There we go. Yep. Do that. That. Turn you down. Okay. Nearly there. The whole thing out.
Got it.
There we go.
I need to complete this myself to see what Bridget was up to.
Fill a blue bag with the final payment of 35 euros. Place the bag inside the trash bin next to this bench. Exit the area and return later. Your equipment will be waiting for you in the trash bin. Okay. I need to make more money. Okay. I don't think there's a gem or anything happening.
All right.
Not quite enough.
It's a masterpiece.
I want cookies. Oh, I'm short one.
Need to work on my cookie spotting skills.
Did that one wrong. That's fine. Try that again. A different one.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I'm gonna go for one more.
Done.
All right. So I need a blue bag, which I can get over here, and is now available for purchase.
This should work for the dead drop.
Okay, good. Still have enough money. I have hilarious tales. Come listen. Bridget. No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't know how I do the money thing. Ah! Maybe it just fills when I get to the garbage can. Come on. No. I want to leave. Oh. I want money. There we go.
Are you here for love? Been writing letters to some boy, promising you'll meet him one day on a beach?
No.
You're a riddle.
Okay.
What are you really up to? You've been tracking me since I arrived. I bet your name isn't even really Bridget.
No, your name isn't Bridget.
Who are you really? Why were you asking me so many questions?
Thank you. I am so sick of that accent. And I am so sick of you. Go home, Nancy Drew. Otherwise, you will die.
Oh, the sound is not mashing up properly here. Weird. Oops.
Dead drop, drop dead. I'll give it some time and see what happens next.
Alright. Let's just talk to you.
Hey.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
This probably isn't working. I think in a minute it will be. Yeah, I think I know what triggers it. Mom's poem. It's great. Yeah, something about the colors, but I don't know. I don't know.
Tell me something good.
See you around.
Bye.
Okay, what was the thing about the Jabberwocky? Remember what we used to say? If ever we need to run, beware the Jabberwock, my son. Thinking of that poem today and the colorful language. Okay. That doesn't help me. Not at all. Yeah, I remember being totally confused by this as well. I know I said that already. But I'm still totally confused by this. Maybe Moira can help. I don't think she can, but something to do.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I think I had to look up a spoiler, or at least direction on what to do with this poem. And I don't normally have to do that, but I get totally twisted and confused with this activity. Okay, what's her phrase isn't here.
Still have to do that.
What? Oh, and breaker code. I didn't read the whole thing.
Haven't done that.
Well, I kind of have. Yeah, I did that. Ugh. I don't think calling Carson's going to help, but I'm going to do it anyways.
Hi, Nancy.
Yep, totally useless.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Hi, Nancy.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Where the Jabberwock, my son? So does it have something to do with the colors? I feel like I was really thrown, like my approach to this was very, very wrong before. So I don't know if it has to do with the number of times we see certain words in certain colors, or if that was my original approach and it was totally off. I don't know. Where the Jabberwock, my son? I was trying to look down. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Or is it like how many times you see the word Jabberwock? Like I don't know. I don't know what the point of this is. Like what I'm supposed to use it for. got a bunch of different colors. We've got 2 different shades of blue. We've got blue and cyan. We've got brown, purple, green, orange, red, pink. And I don't know what I meant to do with them. I never remember what I meant to do with these. Yeah, I haven't the faintest. Jabberwocky by Lewis Carroll. 'Twas brillig and slithy rose or toves. Did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the borogoves, and the mome wrath outgrave. Beware the Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the Jubjub bird, and shun the frumious Bandersnatch. He took his vorpal sword in hand, long time the Maxome foe he sought. So rested he by the Tumtum tree, and stood a while in thought. And as in uffish thought he stood, the Jabberwock with eyes of flame came whiffling through the tulgey wood, and burbled as it came. 1, 2, 1, 2, and through, vorpal blade went snicker-snack. He left it dead, and with its head he went galumphing back. And hast thou slain the Jabberwock? Come to my arms, my beamish boy. O frabjous day! Callooh, Calais, he chortled in his joy. 'Twas brillig and the slithy toves did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the borogoves, and the mome wrath outgrave. It is gibberish, this Jabberwocky poem. Lewis Carroll, yeah, I genuinely have no idea what I'm supposed to do. And I have played this game a few times. Like I said, this stumps me every time. No, there's nothing here. Oh, well, there's money.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Bye.
It's locked.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm totally stumped. I know a bunch of these, all I'm unlocking are photos. Some of it's actual data, but not much. Yeah, and she's not coming back, which means I need to move forward with something else.
Hey, kid.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
It'd just be nice if I knew what I needed to do, or even how to go about it. Does it have to do with bagpipes? I don't know. I'm just thinking of things as I see items. Don't have many train rides left. Or do I need to go back to the dead drop? Oh, maybe that's what I should have done. Yeah, this doesn't make sense for notes. You don't have a P for purple, O for orange. Those aren't notes that you play. So. I don't think it has anything. Well, okay. P for purple, O for orange, G for green, O. I'm just gonna write these. Red, O, G, O, purple, Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Pogorogop. E. Yeah. No, none of this makes any sense. Just for the heck of it, let's punch out some of our frustration. For what little good that does.
Zoe Wolf. Is that Bridget's real name?
Okay, well, at least I've got this going on. Okay. Do I talk to Ewan about these, or do I just go to her room right away and wear them?
Hello.
Is it strange that Bridget would get these glasses from a dead drop?
Whoa. Yes.
What are they?
Augmented reality glasses. But these... This is a custom job. I wonder if it has solitaire. Oh, that's a shame. Just the basics.
Can you examine these and see what they're for?
Might take a bit. I'll let you know when they're done. You might want to ease up on the stealing.
I'll give them back. I'm just investigating.
Sure. Avoid investigating any big-ticket items during your visit. I really hate the embassy people.
Yeah, and that's also a response to comments on her interactive, because people were calling Nancy a little thief, a kleptomaniac.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
This probably still isn't running because I don't have enough on Zoe yet. Yeah.
It's locked.
I know. I'm just trying. I don't know. Ground level? If Zoe's there? There we go. Okay. Just a whole new look.
What's going on?
I know you stole my glasses.
Why didn't you say they were missing?
Sorry to upset you. That make it less fulfilling? You have a problem, my friend. Keep 'em, by the way. I remote wiped the drive. You want to play spy? Enjoy the toy. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
Okay, Zoe. You wore a disguise. You were trying to get me to talk to you. What's your angle?
Nancy, you were so loud.
Yes.
I'll tell you what I can, but here are the conditions. You trust only me from now on.
Right. Like that's going to happen.
Fine, then trust no one. No one. Not even your father.
My father? He would never lie to me.
You need to understand. Revenant goes after weaknesses. We all have them. And your father's weakness is obvious. It's you! He'll lie to you if someone can convince him it'll keep you safe.
Okay, but...
But nothing. Someone's been talking to him. If you don't believe me, ask him about it. And listen to how he sounds. And don't you think it's funny that he's having all these passport problems out of the blue? That's Revenant's handiwork.
I know you bug my room. What do I have that everyone wants so badly?
We believe that the operation your mother knocked offline involved a biological attack against Glasgow. We think she intercepted a delivery intended for Revenant. You were brought here because no one can find it. And the going theory is that you're the key to what Kate knew.
I didn't even know she was a spy.
No one thinks you know what it is. We just think you know it.
Why are you standing outside of the hotel?
Just am.
There must be a reason you're hanging out here.
Are you kidding me? Leave it alone. Make
More?
it quick.
Let me get this straight. You're an American?
Yup.
What are you doing here?
Trying to pry as much information out of you before you end up dead.
Is that a threat? You really think I'm going to be killed?
I hope you aren't.
But...
You're here to figure out what happened to Kate. She was killed by the same group who will kill you if you don't leave. Now you know? Now you go.
And you're not afraid of these people?
Far from it. They're the only people I'm afraid of.
So these are weird. It's like a repetition. Don't like it.
What is going on? Who are you really? And who are you spying on?
Keep it down.
No, I will not. There's no end to the secrets I can say really loudly, so anyone, even that guy walking by, could hear.
I can't believe she had the nerve to say that to your face. Shut up. Please.
Shut up.
Not unless you tell me what's happening.
No. If you pull that again, you and me are done.
Anything else?
Make it quick.
What was so important about the information my mother hid?
Want a crash course in international intelligence? 'Cause here it is. Every day that passes without a large-scale atrocity is both an accident and a miracle. I don't have time to explain it. Why don't you talk to Ewan?
How do you know I'm talking to him? Wait, why?
First, please. Second, don't talk. Get him to talk. Cool. All right, I'm out. Don't call.
I don't have your number.
All right. Yeah, I don't like having to keep going back to her to talk to her. Like those conversations just ended when they didn't need to. When you've got so many things to talk about.
I've got those glasses for you. Here, the drive was wiped. Not that that slowed me down. Nothing worth your while on there anyway. The basic OS is there. So you're now the proud owner of Need spy glasses.
What exactly do they do?
Right. I don't know.
Definitely not something the average person would have.
Aye, I'm picking up on that.
I think she actually might be an American spy.
Listen, we're friends with the Americans, but I don't trust her. I'm going up a security level. That means extra security on the lift. Passcode, voice print, and skeletal recognition. You will not be able to get down there with anyone else.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Yeah, all of that is not going to make a difference for Zoe. This should still be locked.
It's locked.
Just gonna keep checking. Because again, I don't know this game very well. I always call Carson from Nancy's room.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you think I should work with Zoe?
He doesn't know who Zoe
I've asked
is.
around. I can't get official confirmation, but my sources here seem to think this Zoe girl might be the real deal. That doesn't mean you should do everything she says.
Yeah, well, I haven't even told him about her, so that's a problem.
See you around.
Goodbye.
Hi, Nancy.
Bridget's not a real person.
What?
She's a spy.
What is the spy to normal ratio in Scotland?
In general or in my experience? Actually, to answer both, I would guess maybe 1 in 2.
I have no idea how to help, but I'll do what I can.
Me too. Working on it. Bridget, or should I say Zoe, is an American who's here to stop the colony operation.
So you have an ally. Great.
I wouldn't go that far.
So you have an enemy. Unfortunate.
I also wouldn't go that far.
So you have a casual acquaintance. Interesting.
You're getting closer.
I'd see what you can find out from her. You should be suspicious of everyone you meet.
Done and done. Talk to you later.
Thanks, bye.
Oh, all those sounds are just so wrong. Actually, can I do this right now? I don't know if I can. Oh. Click thingy. There we go.
That's a code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
Okay, but I don't know what I need to spell out. them in here, it won't make a difference. Nope.
Make it quick.
Who do you work for?
It's a name only a dozen people know. Even if I told you, it wouldn't matter.
An American agency?
In a sense.
Either you let me help, or I'll go public with what I know.
You're killing me here! How many nooses do you need around your neck? You can't help me. But I'll let you see this through.
You'll let me?
But if you stay, you're not my friend. You're not my helper. You're a tool, in every sense of the word. And you'll do exactly what I say.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Welcome to the company grill. Go ahead with your order.
I need a bag and drag for Miss Drew.
Would you like to add an enhanced interrogation for this $0.99?
You know I shouldn't. Trying to be good.
Who are you talking to?
That's the guy I call when I need someone kidnapped. You've got about a minute. 2 if you run. But don't. It's sad to watch.
Call it off. I'll do what you say.
I'm gonna need you to cancel that last order. Here's the deal. You go forward like we never spoke.
What are you going to do?
Spy stuff.
I guess I'll ask this, why not?
What exactly is a bag and drag?
The name is the explanation. It looks pretty terrifying. But it is the fastest way to get on an international flight.
What is going on? Who are you?
Nothing and no one. Go home.
No.
I'll say it slow. If you stay, you will die.
I'm not intimidated by you.
You're a prop. Get that? Everyone you meet here is using you. Wise up and ship out.
Yeah, all the dialogue. Like, I chose to do those in a different order, and you should be able to do that with everything still making sense and flowing the right way, and it doesn't in this game, and with quite a few around this period of time.
Tell me something good.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay, what do I do? Once again, I don't even know what to do. Talk to Moira, why not? Or try to. I'm gonna run out of train tickets.
Nancy.
There's an American agent here.
Good.
I don't know if I should trust her.
Me either, pet. Sorry.
See you around.
Bye.
You are not helpful, Moira. Yeah, I just don't know. There's nothing else to see here. Yeah, what do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna say that quite a bit while I play this.
What?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ewan changed the security.
Oh, yes.
He must have left a clue for me to get back down. I bet I have something that might help.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
Zoe, get out of here.
I was waiting for that to happen.
So you're breaking things now. So your friend found her way in and broke my case. Not pleased right now. Not in the least.
What exactly did she take?
Drone bugs. Expensive, one of a kind, really kind of awesome drone bugs.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay, but can I now that she's done that, look through all this?
If I group the colors, I think I can completely clear the board.
Oh, right. Okay. Start with that, I think. And that. Move the blues. That green is going to be a problem eventually. But I can clear the blues. That's not a problem. Okay. Yeah, do that and that. Let's think about I think I can clear one at a time. But it doesn't like it if you do that? I don't know. There we go. Yeah, I don't understand how this thing opened. Okay, good. There's that dial I've been needing. 5 cents Canadian money. I will need one of these at one point. Rand. What's this one? I don't know. Right now I'm just looking at them. I don't need it yet. All these different coins. I already looked at that one. Okay, fine. Okay. Ground floor, that's the right button. Oh. Revenue.
It's time for a new test.
It's about time.
Ewan has proven himself to be untrustworthy. Find a way to tap his computer. Deal with what you learn as you see fit, and you will be rewarded.
We'll see.
Hi.
I can't believe you broke into that case. What is your problem? I've got Ewan under control.
It was glass. I had a glass breaker. I wanted what was inside. You've got to get one of those.
I have the situation covered.
I know. That's why I cheated.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Okay. Go to Loch Lomond. So I was thinking earlier, I never commented on this. When I first played this game, I remember thinking this space looked really undeveloped as far as just this background scenery. Like, it doesn't look as completed as it does in other games. I don't notice it as much now. But yeah, this was something that stood out to me the first few times I played this game. Okay, anyways. Let's do my cipher wheel. Okay, so I have some notes. So this is the ending piece. I have to remember that. You can tell by that sharp line. I didn't take a picture of this. It was silly. Okay. So that, in combination with the file from Cathedral, is going to help me figure out the order in which to put all these things. So
Time to figure this thing out.
Yeah, okay. Oh, hush. I just changed your code name to something that's unfit for print. LOL, Zoe. Okay, I don't care. So what I know is it needs to start with this. Number sign or hashtag, pound key, whatever you want to call it. We need this. And then 2 over, we need this sort of rounded bridge. That's what I want to call it. And then this, and then this, which leaves these 4. Oh, I missed this. Okay, hang on. Here. Oh, and then the and sign right there. Okay. Finally got that. I made an incorrect assumption about the ending point. That's fine. Okay. So then times 8, I presume up, because it's above the image. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Music themes reveal Ace. I think she's talking about the song she wrote. Maybe I could convince Dad to help me with that.
Okay. Making progress. Hooray. Can I call Carson from here?
Hi, Nancy.
I need the sheet music to that song Mom always played.
It's gone.
All the way gone?
All the way gone. It was in the files I had shredded.
I think Mom hid a code in that song.
A code?
I remember she told me that there were certain musical phrases.
That stood for each of us. I know.
That's true then?
It is. She wrote the song for me a long time ago. And then when you were born, she rewrote it. She added you into the song.
I really needed that.
I can. I'll get it to you. I can remember it. It might take a little while.
You play piano?
Your mom taught me that song, but it's been a while. I'll see what I can do.
I feel like Nancy should know that her dad can play piano.
I'm stuck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
It'd be nice if you could find a way to look into Ewan's
right.
computer.
I will try.
See you around.
Bye.
Alright. I have my next course of action sort of set out for me. So, that's something. Can we talk?
Make it quick.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That was quick. Okay. Okay, I need Ewan to go a wee. Well, maybe I'll talk to him first while he's here.
Watch Zoe. Keep an eye out for anything.
Noted.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I don't know if that's going to give me enough time. And if it would work this time, but I'll try.
I need to use these clips to tap into the system.
Oh, right.
I wonder how I do that.
Oh, I remember being a bit confused by this.
I need to place the red end of a clip on a green symbol, so the same symbol appears at both ends of the clip.
Okay, good to know. So X. So they all need to like fit some weird way. And I can rotate them, I know that much. Okay. What are my long ones? The diamond ones are long. So I can try that, see if that works. X. I don't know. I'm just kind of messing about. I should have started this a different way. There was an obvious way to start. Okay. Oh no. I go reset, let's try this again. Okay. Start with the obvious ones. Oh, that does fit there that way too. Shoot. Okay. That could go there or it can go the other way. Okay. This can't go there. It can only go there. Need a diamond next. It can go there, it can go there, and it can go there. Rats. Too many options. Oh, but I figured this one was a problem, right? Oh no, it can go there. Which one was the problem? I don't remember anymore. This one, okay. You need to go there. You need to go there. This one I'm gonna put here because of that would be in there. Oops, wrong one. I think I messed this one up. Oh no. Yeah. That one has to go there. So that's gonna have to go like that. Plus sign. Oh no. Okay. Oh my goodness. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. I have no idea what you're gonna do. No. I changed. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. That. 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 That.
That should do
Okay.
it. Now to find the remote readout program. Can't do that.
Nope. Okay, what was I supposed to do? Is there anything else I could click on? Or, no, that's back. Never mind. I have to go to the cabin. Sure. Oh. Right.
You're a pleasant surprise.
The men who are following me don't know this is over. Mark lied. There was never any backup. I'm alone out here. I'm being followed by 2 black cars.
Yeah, that's sad. Okay. That looks like I should be able to click on it.
Something's attached. I wonder if I can enhance what's here.
Oh, right, this puzzle. Oh, I do like this puzzle. It's kind of weird, but it's also great. I think I need to move that down, but that's not going to work for her hair there. Would it work there? No, it doesn't. Put her there, put that there. No, how about there? How far over? Okay, that should be my base point. Get things started. That is how I do this. Figure out the starting point. No, like there might be a there. We've got these vines we also need to follow. Be in the middle. Oh right, the rest of her body. Yeah. Vines coming out of the corner. So those ones. No, that's not it. It's this one. Okay. Top of an F. Okay, that one right there. Also looking at the color, like the dirtiness of the wall is a part of this. Oh, that's probably that one. And maybe that one. These are a little wonky here.
These letters must be one of her codes.
Musical notes. So, the question is, do you start with the E or do you start with the G? Like, which way? Where do you go? I'm going to start with the E. E, G, F, D, E, lowercase a, C, A, C, B. That's really the only lowercase is that A. I think so. This one off, right? Look at this. Wait, that's wrong. Okay. It does seem wrong. Okay, no, we don't want to leave. Pet peeve, by the way. Whenever you leave one of these two buildings, you wind up facing this way, and I know I've left here when I didn't mean to, and it just feels like an unnecessary extra step to turn around and then choose the other building you want to go to. Anyways, okay. Bagpipes. And we need this. So, black circles indicate covered holes, while white circles indicate open holes, which should be obvious. So, yes. So I need... Yeah, okay. So, I wrote down E. I'm playing E first. Thumb. I'm going to cover that. And then the next two. Gap. And then 3. Leave one open. Okay. And then a G. Just going to be all of them. Okay. Next is F. Which is clear that one. The next 3 are covered, and then clear these 2. Yeah. And then D. Is that right? And 1, 2, 3. 3 blank, yeah. And then E again. Right? Yeah. And then the lowercase a, which is a higher A. Need those 3 open. 4 covered. Yeah. Yeah. And then we move to a C. Yeah. Great. C is next. So it is. The right ones. Yep. And then the other A. Uppercase A. And then C again. Double check that. Yeah, I think that's right. And then B. Apparently not. Okay, I'm not seeing my first note. Did I do an extra note, I wonder? Let me take a look here. Oops. Where was that? Not there. How do I find that picture again? Oh, here. Or do they go in this order? E, G, F, D, E, A, C, A, C, B. So if that's not correct, then maybe it's this way, which also flows really well. Okay, so we'll try this. G, C, E, B, A, D, and F, lowercase a, and let's see. All right, 2 ways to do this, right? So trial and error. Don't leave. Go this way. Okay, try it again. So I want to start with G instead of an E. So cover them all. And then C, it's just those two. And then a double E, which is you, but not you. And then 3 and not you. Do that again. And then we need a B. Yep. And then A. And then D. Suddenly hearing all those birds flutter away. Right, what did I say doing? D. Got distracted by the flying birds. And then F. Double check that I have that right. 2, 2, 3, and 1, yeah. Then the high A, which comes as or shows, sorry, as a lowercase a. And then a C again. Double check that. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's the way to do this puzzle. I have a feeling I do that every time I play this game. Read the notes the wrong way. Okay. Now we have a record. Do I have any train tickets left? No. I need to get some more. How much money do I have? 33. Okay. Oh good, I can buy around. It's more than I need. Probably. If I don't mess things up, it's more than I need. There's Den. Okay. Talk to Moira before I just use her record player.
Goodbye.
All right then.
Okay. That's the extent of our conversation.
Beware the Jabberwock, my son. Take the first of green, second orange, third purple, fourth red, fifth blue, sixth brown, seventh aqua, eighth pink.
Mom definitely hid a code in Jabberwocky.
This is why I was doing it wrong before, because I wasn't ready for it. Okay, well let's take a look at this. And what does that mean? The first green, Tobes, I still think I'm going to be doing this wrong. And the second orange, Geyer. Okay, so I spent about half an hour doing basically nothing trying to figure this out. And I had to look online, and I tried on my phone, which was useless, so I had to close the game, look on my computer here, because the internet on a computer is just more helpful than trying to search things up on your phone. Yeah, this is ridiculous. These things have already been made note of, which is super confusing, but I don't even need it yet. I need to finish with the locked files over at headquarters. And what I didn't remember is that you use the same password for all of the green files. So that's what I'm going to do now.
I need to crack this code.
Okay, in case I can't reach you in time to tell you where I've hidden him, listen to the record. It will tell you which letters to use for my copy of the poem. Transfer those letters in the order they appear to another sheet of paper for the encrypted text. Crack the code for the contact. Transfer those letters in the order they appear to another sheet of paper for the encrypted text. Yeah, that's also going to confuse me more than it already does. I do this though. Okay. Letters for my computer. Letters in order they appear. Another sheet of paper. Okay, I don't know what that means. Alright, I was gonna double check. Isn't another wall that's like hidden somewhere? No, the red ones I can't open yet.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I don't know if this is something I need to do in Nancy's room, or maybe I just need to look at home.
By finding the letters Mom indicated, I'll be able to find her encrypted text.
Okay. Yeah, I don't understand how all these letters were determined. I think that's why her directive has made it so that they auto-filled this for us. Lots of people are confused by this. Thank goodness it wasn't
That's
just
a
me.
code, all right. Looks like I'd better get cracking.
Okay, so probably like a shift cipher or something. Those are so often the. Could also be and. But I like that ends with an E in there. That's common. Something else starts with an H, could be a P. Or right before H. P. Could be wrong. Did I use O? Why is there already an O here? Oh, it's for this way. Okay, it's backwards to me. Like the word fuck. Over the an apostrophe here. Do that, figure that out. Apostrophe means there's an S. No, I think this should be scientist. Let's see. Yeah, CH, that also makes sense. Means that other word was not the. Scientist something. Something in at cabin. At cabin something scientists number. Caretakers. This is type. Type in caretakers at cabin computer.
This must be the contact info for the scientist Mom placed into hiding.
Okay. Caretakers. Okay. Progress again, and this is because I had to look at the spoiler. I wish I could remember how long it took me to play this the first time I played this game. Granted, I played it on Amateur Sleuth. So things are a bit easier.
That's the scientist's number. I think I need to warn him about what's going on.
Alright, the scientist is gathering his research materials and his family for the transfer to location X. He's being given a dedicated burner mobile, the number blah blah. In the event that he must be warned to flee, state your name followed by the phrase calling for Archimedes, followed by any directions he will need. If the colony operation is ever threatening to surface again, he must be warned to move his family and, more importantly, his data. In the event of a release of the colony formula, he must be transported along with his data to a secure lab and given the tools to treat the city's population. His data must stay safe, and so must he. Alright. All the scientists. I like the picture.
This is Nancy, calling for Archimedes.
They're going to come for me again, aren't they?
Maybe. I don't know. Can you tell me why you're so important to them?
Oh, dumb question.
You know what? Yeah, I'm not living in fear again. I have a family.
Just stay calm. Explain how I can help.
Help? You can't help. You'll be lucky to stay alive. You know who I am? I am a biochemist who made the wrong friend. And fast forward a year, and I'm over my head. These creeps are leveraging my family against me, so I'll make this formula for them and vaccines.
Why did you say yes?
Because I care about my family more than I care about a world of strangers.
Did Revenant threaten your family?
Took them until I cooperated. Your mother put us into hiding.
Why were they after you? What were they looking for?
How did you know that she was her daughter?
The process to tweak that bug until they were satisfied. I'm the only one who knows that...
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me.
No, it's too late. I'm running. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work, they can have it. I'll leave it for them to find. You won't find me or anyone else at this number again.
Well, that's no good. Okay.
Hi, Nancy.
Did you finish the song?
I'm working.
She still sounds like her mom.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm not even gonna bother calling Ned. Oh, are we gonna get another flashback?
Now, come and sit. Let's practice.
I'm sorry. I just can't.
Like mother, like daughter, I see. Well, too bad. You're doing it. Did you know I wrote this song?
No.
I did. That's why I wanted to teach it to you. These aren't just notes. There's something hidden in the music. These notes here, they represent you. They find their way into every song I play. This phrase, this is your father.
Are you in the song?
Somewhere, but it's not important. You and your dad are all I can hear when I sit down to play.
Then why are you leaving?
Oh, you have no idea how much I want to tell you why, but I honestly can't.
Why not?
Just know this. If you knew, you would understand.
Are you coming back?
I really don't know.
That's not a fair thing to say.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, kiddo. I know.
Okay. Do I talk to Moira? Why not?
Nancy.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
That was not helpful. So, what about Alec? Oh, that's fixed.
Tell me something good.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
I know I need to bug Zoe's room. Where do I get the bugs? Are they from you?
What?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Ugh.
Bye.
Oh, there's... Oh, I did miss it. I thought it was there. I have a sense you're doing something right now, Zoe. Well, you're right. Okay. Oh, there's so much I've missed. Like, I could have streamlined this so much better if I knew this game better. The problem is I don't like this game, and I don't really want to know it any better. There's my gear.
Done. I'll give it some time, then check in with the program at the cabin.
Okay. Anything else I can do before I go to the cabin? I don't think so. Is there? Yeah, I couldn't tell anyone about the scientist. Oh, goodness, I don't know. Time to go to the cabin. I was really tempted to make some more cookies. this bug.
Zoe here. This is the game I am in.
That's a passphrase, all right, but what is it for?
The Drew girl blew my cover, but I'll remain here at primary site until I no longer can. That little brat stole my glasses! Spent a great deal of time on UN Watch. I'm going to work on an approach. At this point, he can't be oblivious to my presence. The Drew girl is as unaffiliated as she presented herself. My attempts to pry more information out of her have been more or less useless.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure I copy that down right. This is the game I am in.
Zoe here. This is the game I am in. Drew.
Yes, okay. So I need a book. This one? Okay. Copy this down. I will be needing this. So this. What is? Okay, there's is. The send my cursor flying across the screen. Game. Let's see. Is there anything from here I'm going to need? I don't know if I need the ME here for game. That's just for me. Okay, I'll spell out game, I guess. And then I is probably just the letter I. Oh, it's probably this one here. Am. Okay. And then is the word in here? Yes. Okay. I kind of know what's happening now. I remember bits and pieces. Clearly I don't remember quite enough, though. Okay. This is the game I am in. Brilliant. One try.
Bridget, Zoe, Chloe, who are you really? Wow, Samantha Quick? She's a spy. Wait, this means she knows exactly who I am.
Yes, we know that. And we
There's
need
something
these.
strange about the backing on these cards.
Let's see, that one's curling up and away.
This is a code of some sort. I need to figure this out. There must be something around here to help read this.
Anything else? Okay. I need to find the pieces for this thing. And they are scattered around the room.
This must be for breaking the code. I bet the rest of the pieces are somewhere in this room.
I don't know that I need to keep the glasses on, but... Oh, there's another piece. Thank you for showing me I need 7 of these cutouts. Oh, there's one on top of the lamp, okay. By the phone there. One on the wall. Okay. I just need 2 more. Nancy, you can find it. It's not there. I got that one. Not here. Already got the one from here. How well is it going to blend in? I feel like it's on the bed or something. Already got the one from over here. The one from in there. A weird place for money. Seriously, where's the other piece? I remember struggling with this in other playthroughs. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I'm gonna leave. I don't want to get caught. Okay, my spyglasses are already off. Great. Okay, tracking notes. Flight landed in transit in pocket. Additional eyes watching her. 2 appears to know nothing. Is unarmed. Visiting station, possibly Barriston. Convalescent. Good at keeping her mouth shut, or maybe she really doesn't know anything. Found bug. Signal splitter at the lock, still in good shape. Okay. Oh, I remember this being a wee bit difficult too. Okay, and I can't remember if I have to cover this or if this already counts as a block of letters. I think it's already a block of letters, but I don't know for sure because
if I arrange the pieces so they all fit completely within the grid, it should reveal a message.
So I'm going to do that last. Oh, am I finally getting this? I'm close. Oh, there we go. Finally.
Orchidaceous. I wonder if that will turn up anything in the archives.
Orchidaceous. Okie dokie. And that should unlock the red files. But question, why would Zoe have that, and how would she know that password? Why would that work here? It just doesn't make sense to me. How do I spell this? Shoot. That's not how. Oh, with a C. Duh. Okay, Kate codes. Internally, the term Kate codes became something of a joke during Kate's service. Kate enjoyed wrapping everything possible in a code of her own making. Despite her innate mathematical abilities, her codes tended to favor the humanities. Often a code of hers could be hidden in plain sight. This well-known quirk may have led to the belief that information pertaining to her involvement in Colony is still accessible. Okay.
If I can get the deck of cards and the ace, I might be able to find the formula.
And I had a note about the ace. Hold on. Formula obtained and split for security hidden in the cards. Soak in water to reveal. And in process of securing each card individually, ace is already placed. Just received new intel on location of scientists. Will resume securing cards after investigating lead. Last communication received from Harry before death. Carson? I just uploaded the funniest video. See, there's this klutz who keeps zipping over to my room. Ah, see it. Sad. Now return Colony. Okay. So it should be everything unlocked now. Okay. I'm gonna call Carson. Is this when the thing happens? No, it should be soon. Leave those there for now. Okay, not yet. Call Carson.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you know about hiding information in playing cards?
Yeah, your mother loves stuff like that.
Really?
Oh yeah, she was always into weird codes and games. She'd hide notes from me and you everywhere, remember?
Of course.
She taught me how to use cards. They're tough to make, but pretty cool. Did you find some cards?
Yes.
Did you soak them? If you haven't, you need to. They'll open up if you leave them in water for a bit.
In the process of that.
Do you know what the formula is that people keep talking about here?
Chemical formula.
I assume they're talking about the chemical formula
Very
that was
obvious.
going to be used in the attack.
What's so important about it?
Oh, dumb question.
I don't entirely understand it, to be perfectly honest. But the thing that really got your mother interested was the fact that it wasn't supposed to be a deadly attack. Which was great, but the why kept nagging at her. She was afraid that this was a test run for something that could potentially be done on a global scale.
Why?
I don't want to know. You see, it's things like this that make me want to keep you away from these people.
Shouldn't you want me to fight?
No, I want people with helicopters and the like to fight this. Not my daughter. Not yet, at least. Live a little longer before making that sort of decision. Although, as your father, I can't recommend a career in the library sciences strongly enough.
You want me to be a librarian?
Maybe. They're the world's unsung heroes, and they rarely explode or get kidnapped. Although I'm sure you'd find a way.
Did you finish the song?
I'm working on it.
See you around.
Talk to you soon.
Yeah, that's a bad recording. Ned?
Nancy, what's up?
No, nothing apparently.
See you around.
Bye.
I don't think you and will have anything to say. I know something that has to happen in Nancy's room.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
That might be a little bit. Oh, okay.
Wouldn't you like to know what Kate's last minutes were like? What her last thoughts were? Did she have something she wanted to say to you? This is your final test. Give us the number of the scientist.
Hard pass.
What?
Enter it now.
No, I would never give that to you.
You have failed the test. Shame. Now you will never know. This presents only an inconvenience for us. Nancy, are you listening?
I will do everything I can to keep you safe, but you have to work with me. No, it's too late. I'm running. I'm not hiding that from them anymore. They want my work, they can have it.
You were listening in? But how?
You will not escape. You will not survive.
Zoe's like frozen in place there.
Make it quick.
What was the colony operation?
It was exactly what you saw in the notes.
Why did it happen?
The short story is, we don't know for sure.
Who is we?
Me, plus other people. And we don't discuss guesses.
You used the alibi Samantha Quick before, haven't you?
This part is difficult.
Yes!
It hurts.
I have been meaning to tell you about this. You don't steal someone's alias. That is so rude.
She doesn't make a good Samantha Quick to me. She's not Samantha Quick. I don't believe it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Just the attitudes and personalities don't seem right. Bugs the heck out of me.
Tell me something good.
Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Okay. Okay, can the thing happen now? If I go back to my room.
What happened?
Nancy. Whoa, 5 points for living like a rock star.
This wasn't me.
You've got a strange dot on you. Run! To the elevator!
What's going on?
Is Ewan over here?
Ewan, what happened? This is going to be bad.
Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh!
Are you okay? What happened?
2 men came in. They tied me up. They were looking for something.
What?
I have no idea. I'm so happy to see you.
Get less happy.
Why?
Someone ransacked my room. And some gunfire might have been involved.
At least you're safe. For the moment. It's time for you to leave.
No.
I'm setting it up. You're leaving. I won't take no for an answer.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
Well, yes, there's all that, which I can't even get hyped up about.
The sheet music from Dad.
Oh, excellent.
This should help.
Well, that was terrible. I may not have what it takes to be a cat burglar. I'm more of a dog walker. That I can handle. I feel like that's a really delayed message.
Wow, they clean up quickly here. Still, I should see if any clues were left behind. The cards are gone.
Mm-hmm. And then by the window, right?
Is this a laser pointer? Does that mean that attack was staged?
Oh, right, the music notes. Okay. Nancy took some trial and error, but I was able to recreate your mother's song. I've noted the sections she said represented each of us. Be careful over there. Okay. Where do I put the notes? I don't remember. Because I need to make note of what these notes are. It's not that I play them. I don't think. Oh, hang on, that's E, F, G, G, F, E, F, E, D, E. And Carson is G, F, D. Oh, why can I not remember what that note is there? D. Is that an A? I think that's an A. And then a G, F, D, A, B. And then for Kate, F, 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 G, 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 G. Oh! Did I just remember what that's for? Okay. Oh no, this is bass clef. Hang on. That's a roll. Okay, did I have these right before? I don't know if I have the right notes. Okay, let me look at this again. D. Okay, the one with the line about it. This is terrible. I used to play a musical instrument and now I don't remember these notes. It's a B. Not an A. Okay, B. And this one that I also wrote as an A is a B. Which means this one is an A. No, I had them kind of backwards in my head. Okay. Bass clef. Oh, yeah, this I didn't play. Oh yeah, they look like F and G's. Okay. Which means they are A, and then B, 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 B. Okay. Where am I? Okay. I was like, which level am I at? Okay. Okay, I guess I won't talk to Zoe. Talk with Alec.
Tell me something good.
I found a laser in my room. I figured you'd want it back. I got to thinking, who could have staged the break-in? Who was there to plant the laser and fake gunshots using...
Squibs.
I don't care what they're called, Alec.
They're
You need to explain what
recordings
you're
changed
doing
again.
and who you're working for.
Fair enough.
You took my playing cards. Why?
I found it. I was meaning to give it back to you.
Oh, you're a bad liar.
I'm a great liar when I want to be. Nancy, I'm sorry.
Who are you and what do you want?
If I tell you what I know, you'll be killed.
I don't need anyone to keep me safe.
All right. I'm only telling you this because I do believe you'll find out anyway. And I believe that you'll end up getting yourself killed by asking the wrong person the wrong question. Take this.
Want to see your sister again? Use whatever means necessary to get the deck of cards from the Drew girl, then drop the deck off in locker 36. Attention standard editorial staff. Reading this letter, it is because I have been forced to take drastic steps to save the life of my sister. My name is Alec Fell. I'm not going to read the rest of this.
I have to go. Be safe.
36.
It's the cards.
Okay. I'm going to put those in water. And then I'm going somewhere else. Then I'm going to Moira's. Actually, I might talk to Zoe because I saw her there. Okay. Try this again.
There's something hidden on these cards.
Just a friendly reminder about how great staying alive is. Thanks, Ned. Okay, I guess I'm going to do this first because I can start to do them, but I don't have all of the cards yet. I do like this puzzle. Can't tell the orientation of this one just yet. Hard to tell with this one as well. Same with that one. And that one. Yeah. I think that one goes that way, but that could be wrong. And this is upside down. Yeah, okay. Trying to piece these together. Works for me. Alright. Look for green and some red. Like right there. Alright. Blue and some red, or red and blue. This could be part of it. Yep. So I need mostly blue, like this piece right here. There we go. Red with sort of this purpley blue, a little bit of it. No, not that one. No. No, that might be the missing piece. Sorry, not quite ready for it. Okay, what else can I put together? Okay. I'm trying to pick something to focus on. Okay, how about... Oh no, that's not gonna work. It's like purpley magenta one, like that. Almost looks right. Okay. Then I need that sort of lighter, the blues. Move those over. No, that was orientated the right way. Might be this one here. Okay, good. I had that part already right away. Bit of a gap there. Strange. Okay. And that looks like it goes there. You get this tiny piece of green with maybe a sliver of that blue. No blue. There we go. A tiny bit of red with a whole bunch of blue. This one, I have to flip it. There we go, okay. I think that goes... Oh no, it doesn't go there, okay. I need a piece with more of this purpley blue. And then some red. Is that... that, okay. There we go. Putting more pieces together, that's great. Chunk of red, I think might go like that. Okay, good, good. Does that go there? No, that doesn't. Although, no. That might be the piece I'm missing. Oh, I need something with a bit of an arrow going through a corner. Maybe this one right here. Yep, okay. Does that go there? No. No, and I thought that went that way. I don't know why I rotated that. That was silly. Something with a little bit of red. Oh, it's this piece. Okay. Okay, okay. And then this, I think I have to rotate. Yeah, there we go. A little bit of blue there, okay. This goes here. Oh, helps if I place it the right way. That's gonna go here. So then the question is, where does this go? Is it over here? No. Over here? Down here? Yeah, there's the piece I'm missing. Okay, that's very dirty. It looks like that should probably go up here somewhere. And yet... Okay. Nope. Yeah, where does this piece go? Huh. Yeah, it seems like it should go over here somewhere. Just looking at the coloring of it. Okay, because this has to be near some of the formula. Or this. So it can go underneath, like here. And yet it does not. How about over here? Over here? Where on earth does this piece go? Oh my goodness. I was so sure I could place this even without the one missing piece. But maybe I'm wrong. Well, that's as much as I can do. No, it won't even let me leave. I have to place it. Well, where do you go? Does it go way down here? It's not going to go there or here. Yeah, because these little like squiggle things seem to correspond with where we're seeing what I presume are molecules. But I can't figure out where to place it. Like here kind of makes sense. It doesn't agree. Oh, hang on, right there.
I'm short one card. I should take these cards with me.
After I've arranged them. Okay, I got distracted by that. Alright, okay, I was going to talk to Zoe and then go to Moira's.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
This will get me the last card. Probably should talk to her, but I didn't. Okay. Try those musical notes. Which ones are they? Okay. E, F, G, G, F, E, F, E, D, E. Yep, okay. Good, good, good. And then G, F, D, B, G, F, D, B, A. Okay, good. And then A, B, 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 B. Nope, okay. What did I... Oh, I missed the... Oh, shoot. I missed those first couple letters. Okay, hang on. There's a D. This is a D. Is that an E? Any other one I missed? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think that's an E. D. A, E, B, 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 B. There we go.
The missing card. Need to get this one soaking and added to the rest.
Look out, I'm sending some Ned Love your way. Seriously though, look out. It's fast. Okay, I feel like I'm approaching the end now. Kind of. Yeah, let's talk to Moira while I'm
All right there.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay. Yeah, that way. I remember some other things that still have to happen. But I think this is near the end.
Aces. Add this to the rest.
There it is.
This is the formula for the biological bomb agent my mom was hiding. I can't let this fall into the wrong hands.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, my deck of cards! Give that back!
This isn't yours. It belongs to the government.
You can't just come in and take whatever you want and... What's that?
The dialogue didn't match.
Sit down if you don't want to wake up with a concussion.
I haven't practiced. I'm not ready.
Life doesn't wait for you to be ready.
I keep screwing up.
Join the club. All right, let's try again. Come on, once more, huh?
I'm never going to be as good as you.
No, you're going to be better.
And now weird things.
Go home, Nancy Drew.
Hide. Now.
Just leave then! Run!
Hey, look who's up. I didn't want to wake you. You seemed so peaceful.
Where are we?
Dumpster.
I think this is a trash compactor. And it's compacting.
Sure. Why not?
You seem a little casual.
I spent the last 10 minutes trying to wake you up. Wore me out a little. You're gonna have some bruises. I undid one of the locks. Then my leg got trapped. You need to do the other lock.
Looks like the release is trapped behind the levers. I'll need to get it out.
Spider puzzle.
I think I can do this.
Not reassuring. All right, well, I'm gonna do my best to enjoy the time I have left. It'll be brief, painful, and full of garbage, but that's life, isn't it? And that's the metaphor I'm riding into the grave. The much smaller and flatter than average grave.
There's just no way I'm spending my last moments on Earth with you.
How do you think I feel? You're you.
What's your deal, huh? I just want to help.
And you're nothing but a problem. You can't help, Nancy. You're out of your league.
So?
So?
Yeah, so what if I am? I always am. It never stopped me before.
Come
Got
on.
it. Let's get out of here.
Nice and easy. I
What
didn't
are
get
you
stuck
going
on
to
that
do
at
now?
all. Wow.
Nothing. We, on the other hand, have our work cut out for ourselves.
What's next?
So, any bright ideas?
I've been tracking everyone else, but Ewan has taken my computer tap offline. Maybe it's time for me to go confront him.
Wait, no.
If you have any better ideas?
Go see what you can find out from Ewan.
Great, I can use these to tap his computer again.
Let's go crack some skulls.
I don't do that.
Me either, just let me say it.
Okay, go ahead.
Moment's gone.
She's so sullen. Okay. The men from earlier came back. I need to stay on the move. I'm following a strong lead. Stay alert. I'm looking out for you, Moira. Okay, yeah, definitely in the home stretch. If Moira is now also gone. Okay, and Ewan is gone as well.
All right, just like the first time.
But is it the same? No. Okay, here we go. That could go a few ways. Oh, I missed one. Oh, that's fine.
All right, what's he really up to?
My glasses could come off. Need to go to cabin.
Somewhere, Ewan's got a special coin. I think I might need to borrow it for a while.
Kestrel audio process. Tone match on outgoing call translates to that phone number appears to be the number of the project scientist formerly in charge of Colony 1. Currently, no only passphrase caretakers, no context given. Pass may send scientist into hiding or bring him in. Critical need scientist to confirm which batch matches the vaccines. Scientist has fled. Documents left behind on unencrypted drive. OS pass. A joke. R10 has match confirmed. Formula batch 7 matches vaccines. All scientist account C is not worth pursuit. Kestrel remains. No further leverage needed from Fel. Feeding the American tips that will lead to Fel. She knows why, but let that keep them busy until the chills kick in. Release will hit on schedule. I left behind the key as instructed. In my case, it's a coin with a two-tone animal, Locker 42. I don't see why you need the insurance at this point, but I'll play along. Two-tone animal, Locker 42. Alright, yes, definitely. Approaching the end here. Two-toned animal, looks like the ram.
This must be the right coin.
And Locker 42. I might talk to Zoe on the way out.
Hi.
Right about now, that whole bag and drag thing you threatened me with would come in handy for Ewan.
That was just some EMTs. I slipped some cash. There's no plane. I really do work alone. You would have woken up feeling groggy in a hospital bed, but otherwise, fine. If you didn't end up just fighting them off, which you would have. Glad you listened to reason.
Reason meaning threats?
Reason meaning threats.
You wouldn't still happen to have the formula, would you?
Recording
No.
is bad again.
No.
Right. I was afraid of that. I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Okay. Need a locker 42. Everything is a little different behind this locker. What a place, my goodness. You have attracted our attention. Your assumptions are correct. Carry on. Some fans who have some code names. Miss Joe, your mother is alive. Nancy, your mission, if you choose to accept it. So rafting things. Transmission. Storage facility has been found. Biobombs diffused. All known sources of biological agents scrubbed. Lead scientist is in pocket. Following a complete eradication of the formula, I will deliver him to protective custody. Harrier. So that was 8. Find the scientist. He can't hide forever. Someone must know where Kate stashed him. Keep the bombs mobile. Do not throw in single location.
Ewan's been planning the attack from here.
Oh, right. I will need this. Let me take a quick picture of that. That will be necessary. You have not been granted permission to change security levels at the hotel hub. Our security team has returned the site to its proper state. You will not enact changes yourself again. Director Wright. You won't catch me. Yeah, so UN is behind it. And these notes from her mom. Which I'm just not going to read.
Ewan. He's the one who lured me in.
Yes, we figured that out. Security detail hanging back too far. Need backup if operation goes sideways. Go to where I stood a while and thought and listened. Harrier. These last 2 lines are code, but I have no idea where is no use. The true girl might know. Yes, I know. I was going to talk to you anyways.
I found a secret room at the train station with everything you would need to stage the attack.
This all points to Ewan.
Spoiler alert, but yeah, you're right.
We need to assume he's ready to go. Can you handle him?
Yes, I can.
Good. Give me the glasses. I'll set these up so we can keep in touch. I'm gonna put a team together to scour the city for bombs. You find a way to neutralize him.
Got it.
Here.
I'll take care of it.
Do I call Carson? You can try.
Hi.
Oh, that's not it.
Revenant wanted the number of the scientists Mom put into protective custody.
You didn't give it to them, right?
I did not. I'm surprised. I assumed you'd want me to cooperate.
I do, but your mom put him in hiding for a reason.
Goodbye.
Not even going to tell him that I'm at the end of my case. I know who's responsible. What is this?
Nancy.
Read you loud and clear, Zoe.
As much as I hate to say this, we can't do this alone. I'm looping in Moira and Alec.
Nancy, you on?
Is he helping? He can't seriously.
This part is
trust
kind of
him.
cool. I do like
One
this.
thing at a time.
How many bombs do you think Ewan was able to make?
I have intel that says his team was able to produce enough of the agent for 4 bombs.
What's my next move?
Smart Money says if we disarm one bomb, the others will go. No one touch anything until we found all 4. Nancy, get in there and take Ewan out.
I'm on it.
Although he's not here. Do I have to look at his chair? No. Okay. Why don't you look over here? I don't remember how I do all this. Oh, I do need to figure out which firewall does what. door. So which one? B3? B3 is that one, okay. Well, the bombs are here. Where are they?
Can't do that.
I know. What I don't know is where to find what I need to do next.
Aha! Cannot say I blame him for adding a password.
Okay. Well, I took a picture of this. Now if I could find it. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Bet this is a surefire way to get Ewan's attention.
Okay. Even though he wasn't here. That's also
time
weird.
to make sure Ewan can't escape.
This won't stop me, you know. I've already won.
Why would you do this?
Because I can.
You used my mom to lure me here so you could get some stupid formula.
You're just figuring that out now, are you?
We're going to stop you.
Nancy, we need to shut down all of the remote bombs. The bombs scattered throughout the city are linked back to the twin servers. We need to take them offline in a specific order, okay? First, you need to gather all of the correct USB drives from the servers around the room. First, get the yellow drive from the Cameron server.
Yellow from Cameron. Okay, so this is why we need the target book. Cameron. Looks a lot like Christmas. There are a few that look a lot like Christmas. Actually, I didn't look at the side. Nope. Okay, so it's gonna be the last one that I look at. What? No, I didn't see it. Hang on. Oh, it's this one. Yellow from Cameron.
Now find the green drive from the Forbes server.
Forbes. Okay. Forbes. Oh. Blue, green with white. Right here.
That doesn't seem correct.
Blue, green, white. Forbes, right? Forbes. That looks an awful lot like it, but okay. Oh, is it this one? Okay.
Next, find the
Similar.
orange drive from the Mackenzie server.
Okay. Kenzie. Okay, lots of green and blue with white and red. Is that this one? Yep.
Next, get the blue drive from the Douglas server.
Douglas. Very gray. Oops. Ah. No. Blue.
Now get the purple drive from the Murray server.
Murray. Very green with a little bit of blue. I don't know which one I just looked at. Very green with a little bit of blue. Purple.
Then you need to get the red drive from the Hay server.
Okay, hay. Hay. Oh, also looks like Christmas. Green in the middle, lots of red with a white base. Oops, wrong way. Probably this one.
Here's the next step. Go to the main computer in the server area. You should see a lot of USB ports.
where that is? Over here, where I was often hiding.
Here's the next step. Some of the ports are going to be linked. Look at the board. Do you see any lines connecting them?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Think of those as groups. You'll place all of the drives onto the board, but there can be no repeating color in any group, column, or row. You're going to need to move faster.
Okay, so this one only has 2 of them. That one only has 1. There is a way to figure out the pattern to this. Which means I need a yellow here. Which means I need a red here. Oh, am I actually getting this? This still needs blue and purple. That still needs an orange. Oh, I think I've got it.
I did it!
Yes! You did it!
Yeah, you won. I'm foiled, etc. Wait a second. I just remembered. I've got another. There she is.
Oh no. I knew there was something up here.
I found the last bomb. It's in here with me.
What you're looking at is a biological bomb.
Is the
Thanks
placement important?
Extremely! The blocks must be removed in the following sequence. Small, small, medium, large. Consecutive blocks in a sequence must be touching each other along an edge. You have to press them in. Hurry! I'm losing you. You're on your own in there, but you can do this.
Okay. Small, small, medium, large. Small, small, medium, large. Small, small, medium, large. Small, small, medium, large. Okay. Small, small, medium, large. 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 Oh, good gravy. Okay. Oh, I don't even know where to begin with this one. Small, small, medium. No. Small, small, medium, large. 2. Small, small, medium, large. 3. Then we're going to take this one. Small, small, medium, large. 4. Small, small, medium, large. 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 Okay. No death. I survived. Oh, there we go.
Whoa, that was too close.
Yes, indeed.
I defused the bomb.
You did good. I'm off to help Alex find his sister. P.S. Bridget says, "Oh, hello, my dear." I'll miss her. She was fun.
She was annoying.
Dear Mom, my trip to Scotland was eventful, to say the least. I'm not entirely sure I should have come, but in some ways, things worked out better than expected. The colony operation has been stopped again. Zoe told me that all information related to the colony formula has been destroyed for good. Ewan is gone. He was taken into custody, and I can honestly say I have no more information. It seems like he was just a guy who felt small, who was tricked into doing the bidding of strangers who made him feel important. He never had the tools he needed. That's why he had to lure me in. I'll give him this. He knew how to get my attention. Revenant is still out there, but for now, they're on the run. I don't think that's my fight anyway, at least not for a while. I think Zoe will be able to manage without me. Speaking of, last I heard Zoe was working with Alec to track down his sister. With those two working together, it's only a matter of time before she's brought home safely. It seems that's just the next step in Zoe's mission to expose and bring down Revenant. She has a huge task in front of her, but from what I've seen of Zoe's work, Revenant's got plenty to worry about. Alex's brush with Revenant has pushed him to set aside his work as a skip tracer. In the course of tracking down his sister, he made some connections with Cathedral, and not surprisingly, the rest of that is classified. Moira seemed happy to see me, and to her credit, I really believe she wants to make up for her betrayal of your trust. It's strange. I expected to be angry with Moira, but I'm not. I know her motivations were good, even though her actions weren't. And I see how much she misses you. I think I should keep in touch with her. I think that's what you would do. And I guess the last part of the trip is you. I found the letter you wrote all those years ago. I don't know what else to say. I think I was so desperate to solve the mystery of your accident that I forgot I already knew what mattered. I knew who you were. I've known that my whole life. I see you when I look in the mirror, and at Dad, and at everything you loved, and I hear your song whenever the world is quiet enough. I'm headed home to see Dad and everyone else. I'll write you again, and I will find the rest of those letters, even if it takes a lifetime. Love, Nancy.
Okay, trivia. What was the name of the hotel Nancy was staying at? Old Glaucus Lodge. Well, I got 2 awards, Trivia Tamer and Spoiler Free. That is so not true. Oh yes, for finding your spoilers online. Yes, I had to. At least for what to do, because I was so stuck. Oh, this.
Operation Surprise George with ice cream is a go. Get her to scoop in time to see the winners announced. You guys are so going to win. George is really excited about this, so I wrote a plan for how to cheer her up if you guys aren't selected to be on the show on the other side of this note. Oh, Bess.
So, Scoop from Alibi and Ashes. I like that they've reused this location. That's really great.
Everyone, quiet! Stop talking! I'm serious!
Here's Deirdre. There's
Everyone
Frosty.
be
There's
quiet!
Tony. It looks like
You're
Chase.
the
There's
only
Alexi.
one talking.
I don't know who this is. Maybe Milwaukee.
That's fair.
And now, the moment you've been waiting for. Each episode, a new team has been announced to take part in next season's New Zealand adventure. And tonight, we've narrowed it down to 2. Will it be last season's fan favorites? Or newcomers Nancy Drew and Greg Fain?
Sorry, George. Don't give me that look.
2 plane tickets are in the mail heading for Greg and Nancy. Good luck, you 2. You're gonna need it. Here's a peek at the dangers you'll be facing on your trek through New Zealand. Sheep. Adorable birds. Film scouting crews. Different sheep. Oh, right. And active volcanoes, decaying rope bridges, avalanches, deadly storms, cave collapses, treacherous competitors, and, of course, more sheep. Get ready, Nancy and Greg, for the biggest adventure of your lives on Pacific Run, New Zealand.
Flying Cow Productions. Oh, sunny June.
Let's hear it for Nancy and Greg. And also me, because I'm coming along too. Hooray for Bess.
All right.
You
There's the
sound
silent
good.
spy. Oh,
You're being far too nice.
Well, let me be nice now and again.
I'll
Fair
listen
enough.
to this.
Sit. Pull up a bench.
It's nice hearing someone play the piano again.
Your mom said that the best gift you could ever give a child is a house full of music.
I like that.
You know, she was not a natural musician. I was there when she started playing.
Really?
Oh, just terrible.
I just assumed she was a natural.
No, I mean, you remember her singing voice.
Remember it? I inherited it.
When she would sing the national anthem.
I remember.
Just the sea of heads would turn back with this look like, who is this person and why does she hate music?
I always tried to hide.
Yeah, until you realized you were just as bad.
Worse.
But she owned it. Like you. She was always just happy to be who she was. I'm glad you got that from her.
I still miss her.
Me too. I'm sorry it took you running off to Scotland to talk about this stuff. Hannah stepped in and you kept marching on and I didn't want to interrupt.
I felt the same way about you.
You know, by avoiding talking about the painful stuff, we didn't talk about the good stuff either. I think it's time.
I agree.
What's your favorite memory? A favorite. Doesn't have to be the favorite.
I loved it when we'd go up north in the fall.
For the donuts.
They were so good. We should go again.
Agreed.
What was yours?
Easy. The day I met her.
Yeah? I don't know that story.
Well, sit tight. Takes about 9 seasons to tell it correctly.
How I Met Your Mother? Oh my god, is that what that is a reference to, that TV show? Right, Alec Fell, Maura Chisholm. Ewan McLeod. Different shirt. Bridget Shaw, also known as Zoe Wolf. Kate Drew. Oh, goodness. Playing solitaire. Solid.
Yeah, busted.
Hey, there's Nessie. She's in the wrong lock.
What? No.
Isn't anyone curious about my life? No backstory for me? No character development? Fine, I'll just hang out here.
Okay, that was brief, which I appreciate. I don't tend to like those extras. And much how I feel about this game, I don't really like this game. I just don't. I don't at all like this game. Yeah, that was a struggle. It's just so hard to get through, like to figure out what to do. And I mean, I got stuck because I forgot that you use the same password for the same colored locked archives. So, my mistake. But I wouldn't think that you'd use the same password, but then again, how would you know which one to open with just one password? Yeah. Anyways, that had me really stumped. That Jabberwocky. Oh, good gravy. I don't even want to talk about it. So many problems with the dialogue not sounding consistent in any given conversation. That is a big problem in this game. And like with a lot of the games leading up to this, just continuity within the dialogue and the flow not really being there. And yet I don't like that this story is about Nancy's mom. If this story was about someone else, then I might like it a little bit more. It could be someone who's Nancy's still connected to, because that would help with her motivation and drive for pursuing this. But yeah, I don't like that this was a family matter. I just don't. I don't think I really have to keep saying that, but yeah, I don't like that part of it. The music's pretty good. Yeah, but a lot of the activities, like the zip lining, just unrealistic. And like these games are up to a point were realistic. I mean, the same young teenager solving mysteries, that element, not super realistic. But the activities Nancy did in the earlier games were a bit more believable. Really not in this one. Oh, what else? Yeah, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to stay on the screen. I don't like this game. Like I said, this might be my least favorite. It and Labyrinth of Lies. Tough call between those two. But yeah, I got through it, but it was difficult. I had to look up spoilers, or at least for how to move forward. And partly I think that's because of the setup of this game, but also because I don't like this game, I don't play it that often. So I don't know how it goes. Yeah, I don't know when I'll play it again. Not really looking forward to doing that. I never do. I never look forward to replaying this game. And sorry, Her Interactive, but for me, this really is just not a great game. There was potential. I mean, I like that it's a very different story, even though to me it's really unsettling and uncomfortable. Like the idea of a biological weapon, a terrorist attack, just puts me on edge. I don't like it. But it does stand out and makes it unique from the other games, which is always nice to have, something a bit different. but the execution and the familial elements just don't work for me. So I am happy to be done with this game, and we'll see what the book game comparison is like. I know that's not going to be good either, because this game is not like the book. I do know that. Anyways, let's leave it there. Thank you for your patience, everyone, and congratulations on making it through with me. Have a great day. Bye-bye.